I kind of was like, he could be dead. After that one anti-air, I was like, I think he's dead.
It scaled.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you should have gone for back throw.
Back throw.
Why no back throw, dog? You knew you wanted back throw.
This one, you can tell on the stage, they're like leaning into the alien aspect of Glacius. Nope. That's what happened.
Ooh, he said I'm a ninja too. How was that an ultra combo? That was 8 hits. Happy 2021, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kara Cancel. This is your weekly FGC online lobbies here on the Nerd Street Gamers Twitch page. I am, of course, Dre, aka Crash, and with me, we've got MJ. We have survived year 2020. They got no more quarters, no more continues, but we're gonna continue on. What's going on, homie? First one of the year.
Yeah. Okay. Won't really dive into it, but it's a good day to have fighting games as a distraction. I'll say that.
Yeah, I know. It's like it has already been a hell of a year already, and we're only like a weekend. Dr. Dre had a brain aneurysm earlier this week. Luckily, he's doing better. I was like tripping out, unfortunately.
Oh yes, I was.
You know,
I didn't hear any updates on that.
We lost the other. You know, we lost, unfortunately, MF Doom, Rip in Paradise Doom, one of my favorite rap. I literally had his vinyl just next to me earlier. I just put it away to my record player. And then what's going on today, which is wild.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do remember. I think this was back when we first started working together at NSG. This was like over 2 years ago. I remember you telling me about MF Doom because I've heard of him, but I didn't actually listen to him that much. But you were the first like big fan that I met.
I definitely blasted a lot of Doom in localhost when we could blast music, whether it was post Wednesday nights when we did our meetups. Then I would blast it, or when we were just working. It's either like Doom or Wu-Tang at the time. But yeah, man.
Or Eminem, which we both listened to.
Yeah. I may or may not have ordered a Doom mask since then too. In the past, like I'm waiting for Amazon to get my shipment, and I am going to wear it on stream as soon as it comes in. So, and also, the funny thing is because I was such a big fan of playing Doctor Doom in Marvel. That was like a big thing for me. It just all all came together during that time. So. But welcome,
as a Vega player, I fully support the mask.
The mask forever. Yeah. What's up, Oni? I see you. Rolled a 1. Yeah, like we rolled that 20-sided die, and that was already a fail roll. And it's only week 1, but
hopefully it's just leftovers we're getting rid of from 2020.
It ain't even just us. Like SNK, I don't know if you peeped that posting today was supposed to be.
Yeah.
The announcement finally for some KOF 15 that we actually finally get to see a trailer of some information. And then we were supposed to have some Samurai Showdown information too. And if you looked at their Twitter, you'll know none of that happened. I think last I saw, they haven't posted as to why. They just said like, hey, apologies to all the fans. I know you guys were waiting to hear some news, but like they're just postponing it, and there was just no reason as to why.
Yeah, and the timing was weird too because they didn't decide to postpone it until the day of. Usually, if there's something that's preventing you from doing it, you maybe do it like a few days ahead, a week in advance. But the day that the announcement was really interesting. Which is
why I feel like it's something that legit came out of left field, and they were just like, we can't, and it's understandable. Like if it's something that really like just completely puts the wrench in the whole machine and then just stalls it all out, it's understandable. Because if it was something they saw coming, they would have. I know, as a business, right? They, just to have for good PR, they would do it ahead of time. We do it all the time in NSG. If something happens, we'll post about it well beforehand, so that way no one's waiting literally on the YouTube page the day of or on the Twitch page the day of for that to happen. So that sucked. I was kind of hoping to finally see what was going on with it because KOF 15 has honestly just been in the dark for so long. I had forgotten. I remembered. I had forgotten it happened or that it was announced. Then I remembered again. Like that's how long it's been now.
Yeah, I don't even remember when that announcement was, but it does seem like it's been a while. But I just remember this week hearing everybody like, "Oh, this is the week we're finally gonna get it." And I was like, "Really? I completely forgot about that."
So it's been 2 years since the announcement of KOF 15.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I just had to look at the first one of the first comments on the Twitch page. 2 years since the announcement of the development of the game, and you created a hype for a month to arrive at the last month to postpone. Someone needs to get fired for this shit. You guys managed to kill the hype again. People are not happy. People
Yeah, because I'm wondering if that was announced the same time or even prior to Sam's show.
It might have been, to be honest. It's been a while, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, what's up, Noco Beast, by the way?
We're doing good, homie. We're doing good. But like I said, we're surviving.
Yeah.
we're fighting. We're fighting 2021 already. It's already a beast.
Speaking of some changes though for this year, I was watching F Champ stream. He was playing MVC3. He's been playing on Parsec.
Randomly
but then yesterday
shows up on stream. FGTV lives.
Yeah.
Guessed?
But then yesterday, I saw him playing Street Fighter V with NuckleDu. And I was like, okay, this is really weird because NuckleDu's kind of been semi-retired, like on and off again this year. But F Champ hasn't played Street Fighter V in a long time. And then at the end of his stream, he was saying, yes, and I'm going to be playing Street Fighter V all day tomorrow. And if you watch F Champ streams, when he says all day, it's not like 5 or 6 hours. Like he's been doing with the MVCI, it's been over 12 hours. It's been like 10, 12-hour streams. And sure enough, I log in right now. I'm like, who is this I person I have on my favorites? I think he changed his CFN account name, but he's playing ranked right now. So looks like one of the Street Fighter legends is trying to get back into it.
Interesting. I wonder what. I mean, at post, all I remember is post his whole Capcom's whole issue with him with the leaks and such that he did with MVCI, talking about the behind-the-scenes stuff that I'm pretty sure he had an NDA on. That didn't make Capcom look good. Definitely didn't make him look good. I only saw him, literally in person. I saw him at the Marvel event that happened in operating system in OS New York, where they were kind of bringing back a lot of Marvel 2, a lot of Marvel 3 out there. Shout outs to Temple Nut and Ryan for coming out with me. I took them boys up there to go compete. And yeah, he was there. And, hella hype for it. They had the whole kind of rematch of him and Kane Blue River and such. That's really after that is like, it just kind of dropped off again for me, at least on my radar. Because by the end of his career, he was all Marvel. He was just a Marvel head.
Yeah.
He was still good in Street Fighter, but he definitely left that behind and went full time with Dormammu, and that was like his baby.
No, but I think a lot of people forget. Like for Street Fighter V came out, he for the first couple years he was one of the best in America. So he made top 8 at Evo in not 2016, 2017, and then the very next year, both of those years I was at, he got 9th place. So he was almost one of the only people to make top 8 twice. And that second time, he had already stopped playing. I think that's when he was getting back into. That's when he was dominating MVCI for that year period. But in between then got back into MVC3. But yeah, he did have that issue where he got banned from CPT last year for that tweet. But he did mention on the stream that technically CPT is over, at least for the open tournament. So if he wants to compete again this year, he's able to.
Maybe we'll see a return.
Yeah, and the most impressive thing about seeing him play again is that he and NuckleDu played. Mika and Sim is a terrible matchup. Like, Mika dominates it. F-Champ won. Yeah, like, he hasn't touched the game in so long, and he beat arguably the best Mika, top 2 Mikas in the entire world in NuckleDu.
It's either him or Luffy.
So it's like, wow, he hasn't lost it.
I mean, yeah, it's like riding a bike, right? Some people can't just do that. They can just step away for a hot minute and then come back after a set amount of time and still slay from the 3-point line. It's just it's just how it is. But yeah, dude, that's pretty sick. It's a very interesting take, and this is actually kind of what's been I discussed this in my other show about like 2021. Like what do we get? Like, we just limped through 2020 as in the FGC when it comes to events and all that. I'm wondering how 2021 is going to take us. I mean, I think it's already in a great direction. I mean, Frosty Faustings just announced earlier this month. Not your usual suspects in terms of games, because obviously we're still dealing with code and such. But I mean, I think people have been hankering. I think last I checked the Smash page, the last time I checked, I know it was like I think over 350 entrances. They're now at
Oh, wow.
495. They're hitting already 500,
nice.
and it's only been a couple days, which kind of shows like, dude, we are hungry to play again. But I think last year's being a test for a lot of things, especially with the CPT, the Capcom Cup championships happening in DR. I think that's honestly the route we're going to end up going with a lot of these other games, which I feel they should have done for, like, say, Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like, Dragon Ball FighterZ, you know, everyone's doing regions, right? We're doing regions. That's what we've established. No one from NA is playing UK, no one or EU, and no one EU is, like, really playing anyone from, like, Japan or Australia or something like that, right? Like, we have our borders. But what I think should happen, or what I think is going to happen this year, is that we're still going to go that route, but then depending on the how much, obviously, they want to invest into it, maybe, you know, in a controlled setting, they would still do almost like invite specific events. Or you know, specific top 8s that they get from regions to then still create that content that can still benefit from. Not, you know, the cool thing about it is that they won't have to rent like large stadiums or you know, large venues to host people. So you're gonna you're gonna save money on cost there. But that cost then, or that saving of money, kind of then goes towards travel and, you know, whatever logistics to get players in and out and things like that. I think that's honestly the route we're going to go in 2021. But it's rather interesting because then you got other events, you know, like technically NEC's been announced. NEC 2021, December 1st and 2nd is happening with a hard asterisk because we don't know what the situation is, right? In a year, we don't know what's going to be. But even then, I don't know. I think even if the vaccine's out and all that, I don't know if I'm feeling like going to an event off the rip, man. A lot of cats don't shower as it is. It's just facts.
It's hard to say like where we'll be at that point. I think it is nice that people are still trying to make sure that things are still happening. Mm-hmm. I think we are in a blessed spot where we have the venue, so if things get back to normal, we can just, at the flick of a switch, turn it back on. But most of the TOs, just generally within the FGC, they have to plan that stuff out like 10, 12 months in advance. Yeah. So it's very hard for anybody to like make a financial commitment, start planning now for something that's down the road, when even if it is available, then they have to plan so far in ahead. So they're in a tough spot. I think Biggie is playing it safe by waiting until December, and then maybe as a clause or something, maybe he can like reevaluate if something comes up. I'm hopeful that by then everything will be fine. But yeah, it's for a lot of TOs, for Evo, for CEO, Combo Breaker, especially for the ones that are like usually in the summer. I don't know if they can plan anything right now. I think winters might be a little more practical to start planning stuff like that. But yeah, it's interesting. I do think having a lot online qualifiers and then having in-person like finals is the way to go. And I think it'll give companies a chance to focus on what the FGC's kind of been lacking compared to some of the other esports, is just the production. Like, make it an event. You don't have to worry about the 500, 600 people where all your focus is on running the brackets. Now you can kind of, maybe if you want to have some more backstories on the players, do little like invest in some of the storylines and have more on the presentation side, because it's just a small venue where you have people invited. You can set that stuff up like Street Fighter League. Mm-hmm. That's the one opportunity with an unfortunate situation.
Well, I know what my opportunity is gotta play some games. I'm trying to escape right now. I think Oni said he was gonna be he's taking the dog for a walk, so I think you and me are gonna be up tonight first. Okay. So remember, guys, this is open lobby. So if you are interested in actually sitting down, playing, pressing some buttons, all you gotta do is post up your CFN, and we'll get you in here.
Yep. Right. And what's up is it? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. I love the last word's day. What's up, day? I'll call you that.
It's like die another day kind of deal. Die. I'm just call him die because that's the first 3 letters.
And what's up, Seiken? How does one join the lobby? Just put your CFN in the chat. We'll send you an invite.
Yep, post it up. We'll get you in here. All right. We're going to go with all black. Well, kind of. That's like grayish.
CFN Seiken? Okay. I'll send you an invite right after this match when we get back to the lobby.
So now, you know what's funny? I'm hearing, or I'm starting to see some tech come out for Ibuki in terms of apparently people are underutilizing her V Trigger 1 still, which is the bomb, right? V Trigger 1 is the bomb.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like I'm starting to see some tech float around on the Twitters.
Yeah, it's one of those. She's one of those characters that has 2 good V triggers, and I think Ibuki's made the switch to V Trigger 1. I'm sorry, V Trigger 2. Not necessarily because V Trigger 1 was bad. It was just V Trigger 2 was strong, and it's 2 bars. But I don't think V Trigger 1 has ever been bad. So, but you're right. I think I have seen more people exploring that now. Oh, wrong one.
Oh, I tried to jump, but I was like, if he presses a button, I'm screwed. And you're like, yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh, too far.
Oh, the one time, get the blow up. Ah! He jumped! I was like, oh yeah, I got this locked and loaded. He ain't gonna stun me.
That was a messed up kunai release. I forgot the input. I ended up doing punches instead of kicks. Just worked out.
It worked out. If it works, it's not a mistake. That's the rules. You know how it is.
That's true.
If it lands, it wasn't random. It was calculated. And I will never admit that it was random. There have been times I've definitely done things on this show. It's like, yo, was that random? Like, yeah, no, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what both these characters are gonna get for the patch in February. You know, Juri's never been that high on the tier list. Ibuki, at certain points, has been one of the best characters in the game, but then has steadily been nerfed since then. Still a viable character now, but nowhere near as good as she was. So curious to see how they'll handle her.
Oh, that was such a late roundhouse.
Yeah, Juri, she's she's like Vega. She's kind of been at the same spot since launch, or since she came out at least. Oh, crushed.
Oh, where's my burst? God help me! Where's my burst? Ah, left, right. Sucks.
What if that's the new? What if that's the new mechanic?
I don't know.
Some defensive option.
Like, right? Isn't that what most people are kind of like hoping for? Is some sort of defensive option? That is like the go-to.
I don't know. That would be ideal.
Like how about like if you have a full V trigger instead of it's a burst, right? It's a defensive option like mid a combo breaker, but you have to use your full V trigger to do it. So now you get to choose. You either sacrifice your V trigger to get yourself a second chance, or your character gets it, and then you can still balance it with the whole like who has 2 bars versus 3 bars, right?
Yeah, I think that would be a good approach. There are certain characters like Karen who don't depend on V triggers. I could see it really helping her, and that would be not too helpful for the characters that depend on V triggers who don't need any more help in that regard. But the characters who have weak V triggers, that's a strong defensive option because their V triggers aren't that usable to begin with.
Yeah, so you organically give them an option, and it's an option between the player, the player deciding to do it or not, right? There you go. Hey, Capcom, hire me. Street Fighter 6, I'm in there. I got you. I guess only ain't back yet. That's a long walk. So Owen, you trying to get into this rotation, dog? Let us know. But oh, and speaking of bursts and such, we definitely do have an announcement for you guys. I guess we'll do it like in the between the switch later.
Yeah, we can do that then.
When we change it up, we'll get the announcement going. Yeah, some more news. You know, I'm gonna go with this costume.
Let me hear your sweet scream.
And somebody posted on Twitter, but I actually hadn't thought much about it. But it is an interesting point. Because you know how they at Street Fighter said, oh, we're gonna kind of hold off on the stuff until February when Capcom Cup finishes in Street Fighter League with the update and the new characters. But if you look at the timeline, I didn't think about it. By this summer, we're supposed to have 4 new characters because Dan's supposed to be winter, Rose is spring, and then summer is supposed to be Oro and Akira.
Is it both?
So that means, yeah. So that means I hope they didn't. This isn't messing up their schedule altogether because the 5th character is supposed to come out the end of the year. I think it said fall or something. So it's like, yeah, it's fortunate that we're not getting it as fast as we'd want. But if by the summer we have 4 new characters, that's pretty good for bringing some life back into the game. On top of the patch and the new mechanic.
Everybody just swinging limbs. Wow, not enough time? Damn, that was barely. Like, the toe jam was at her face. She could sniff that. That's how close that was.
Yeah, I was buffering.
I'm surprised. I didn't even like notice you even got like full meter already.
That's actually pretty good to get over Chun's crouch medium kick.
Yes, yeah. Oof.
Oh.
Oh wow! I thought you were gonna keep it going. I was like, oh, he's got pressure. He's gonna go for it. I should have just buffered super if I. Oh damn.
Yeah, it's tough with those gaps. You can stop and start.
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
0 to 60 real quick. See those legs? That's not even hurting power. That's braking power. That's the ability to just stop.
It's funny. I was talking to Lud the other day. He was saying I should play Chun. Like seriously, I'd have more fun than I do with Vega, which is very true. So who knows? Oh. Yeah, I think it's real minus too. If you block the non-EX legs, it's like
yeah.
minus 8.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were airborne? I could have linked that if you weren't airborne.
Yeah, footsie.
God, I tried the crouching medium kick there and I like cuffed, just got the edge of me.
Round 2. Fight.
That's a safe and easy move to just throw out.
Wow, drop that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to learn or use that more often. That was
definitely supposed to be crushed like kick.
Oh, I thought I was spinning bird kick. Oh, I ran out right at that moment. I literally ran out at that moment. I was like, oh, cool. I'll just cancel the overhead, and then I can either back up or continue. It's not even overhead. I don't even know what I'm thinking that. You know what? They should fix that. That should really be an overhead. I don't know,
Which one? The Stam meter kick?
The one? No. Her Jury's fake-looking overhead that actually isn't an overhead. That like is so deceiving.
Oh, I thought it was overhead. Hold on 1 second, saying I gotta invite Owing.
I mean, I can invite, right? I'm in the menu. Let's see. Isn't it just Owing the limit?
Yeah, I'm already typing it out now.
Let's see. Got it out first. Oh, beat ya.
Ah, skip me. That's alright, I can play.
All right, let's see Oni do it. Go on, Oni. I know you're in the building. Your dog couldn't have been walking that hard.
Yeah, I think he said he was back in the chat.
All right, cool. Let's see it. Karen. Not a lot of Karens. Outside of, you know, someone like Punk in the Philly area that I can think of.
Yeah, there's Aaron plays Karen, but he's about the only other one.
Aaron. See, this is the game I play. Every time I hear someone's real name, I have to hear their tag because I know like 90% of everybody just from their actual tags. It's rare I know your name.
I think he enters as Aaron too. He's a Marvel dude. He's part of AirTag.
Okay. I think I might know who you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah. If you see him. Yeah, he's the only other Karen that I know of locally, obviously other than Punk. But even like nationally, there's I think it's Mario, not Luigi. Mario in the West Coast plays Karen, but outside of that, there aren't many other ones. Like there used to be iDrop from NLBC, but I haven't seen him compete that much recently.
Yo, I'm an idiot because I'm still getting used to the name Saikin. That's Jarius. That's the new hire for production. He's the homie that's literally a producer in NSG. He's a co-worker of ours.
Oh,
okay, as soon as I saw Louisiana FGC, I was like, hold up, who from the South is coming through? And I was like, oh yeah, Jarius. I told him to come through, and he did. I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this is the inauguration right here to jumping on board now. Karen, huh? Sounds about right. Brother says he plays. I think he said he played Jam. Yeah, he plays Jam in Guilty.
Jam. Okay.
He's so like he played exactly. He's like I play characters that I make that like prevents my opponent from having a turn. And I was like, okay, all right, I respect it. If that is what you're about, 100%, that's completely fine. As long as you recognize it and don't say it isn't that. Because that's the worst thing is when people downplay, like, no, my character's fair, dog. My character's fair. Like, what do you mean? Your character can lock me for 60 seconds in the corner before I can press a button. That's the worst.
I feel like the people who have those perspectives are the people who just play high tier. Like, starting off playing Vega in this game and then playing characters like Ibuki or Seth, it's like, I don't know how anybody downplays this character at all. But if you have the people who played like top tier from the beginning, they're like, oh, it's not that good. It's not that great. I can't stand that.
Yeah, that's the quickest way to first to one me out your face because I'm like not gonna want to talk to you. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm out.
I'm trying to think who does that. Slim does that a lot. Slim used to downplay Rashid like crazy, but Slim also does play low tier characters too.
I feel like Slim does that just to get a reaction.
That's
Slim has definitely got a reaction on me that I've raised my voice like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I just had to walk away.
I think you know what? Oni might be in that category.
Oni definitely downplayed the shit out of Poison. Oni downplayed.
The other character that he played was Mika.
That is true. I forgot Oni does play Mika.
So between those two characters, he's had a pretty enjoyable experience with Street Fighter V.
Uh-oh, guess in the corner. This is home. Good tech. Let's see it. Yep. Where Karen excels at, I think, is like where, you know, Poison has problems in.
Well, no, Punk says it's a 7-3 matchup.
Is this a 7-3 for Poison?
Yeah, he says it's really bad for Karen. Which is why I don't understand why he doesn't just pick Seth against Idom. I wonder if he's... They'll probably be grand finals at NLBC again tonight, so we might see it again, but...
By the way, you called it right on the house thing. He is actually back east.
Yeah, which is a good thing for us. It's nice to... I don't know exactly where in the east. Assume it's not too far away from his family, but yeah, it's cool to see him, especially with online events being a thing. Everybody knows East Coast online scene is stronger than West Coast.
Yeah.
So to see him play against Idom like every week, that's pretty awesome.
It's entertainment for us.
That's for sure. And then who
For
knows?
us and views for Spooky. Hey.
Punk is the countless time champion of Reversal and all of our in-person tournaments, so maybe able to get him to hop on the online ones now that he's back on the East Coast.
That is also true.
Because definitely in the history of NSG fighting game tournaments, obviously Punk has won more than anybody else by far. Might have to even mess with him next time I see him. So I know you made this money from all these other places, but I know you've at least made a few grand just from Nerve Street.
Yeah, I've seen you know what a foundation was. You know what bought those tickets. All right, so Sai's looking pretty clean right now. You know, he had that clean jump in, solid damage, but now he's feeling it out. I can kind of start seeing where it could be a problem here. Yeah. You know, once you're at a certain range, it's like damn near, it's like so hard for Karen to get in. So you have to either gamble or you have to try to catch the Poison player sleeping. But when you get to a certain caliber of player, i.e. your IDOMs and such, not really a thing that's going to be common.
Yeah, because with characters with long limbs like Poison, it's hard to play traditional like footsies because it is possible to whiff punish the whip, but doing it on reaction is incredibly hard. So to create that opening when she's swinging, it can be pretty challenging.
All right, I'm gonna keep going on the Jorge.
Let's do this.
But yeah, like I've been saying, she's definitely gonna get some touches in February.
She's gonna get touched. She's gonna get touched. She's not walking away from this. We'll see.
The only one who gets a pass year after year is Akuma. I think he's the only top tier character that's never been. He's had little nerfs like the stand medium kick, but nothing that's really changed him too much.
Yeah, stand medium kick to what the fireball also. You know, red fireball has a gap now, or also stand medium kick. What is it? It is an S+? Is that one of the other nerfs? I can't remember. It's been so long ago since they did it, but there's like something with a gap was one of them.
Yeah, it's more minus on block, and I think it actually increased recovery too.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it was a similar nerf to Laura. Laura's stand medium kick was kind of ridiculous back in the day too, and they nerfed that. There was actually an old clip of Idom. This is like season 2, season 3. Not that many people knew about it, but he did like stand medium kick like 5 or 6 times in a row. But it was like that's what you did with Laura at the time. It was kind of ridiculous.
It works.
Round 1.
All right, now he's gonna go right to whip. No.
Oh, he lets you get a jump in right in the beginning.
Yeah, that's Oh wow, reverse, because it was on the other side. Okay, can't do that. Woo.
Yeah, I think we talked about this before. You might be able to V-skill her. Obviously, you got to like back up to create space to charge the V-skill, but once you have it stacked.
All right, he has me. Ooh. That was interesting. I know I could have gapped that, but I felt like my button did not come out, but luckily it didn't because I think I would have gotten caught harder. Okay, so that whips there.
Man, that stand medium punch anti-airs too.
Oh my god.
Like she needs that.
I'm like so mad that like my buttons whiffed the way that they did, like two inches away from her nose. and then every time I'm trying to DP, I'm trying to get a feel. It's like, nope, get nothing. All right.
You lose.
Trying to get a refresher course here on this matchup because.
Yeah, I think you may need to just back off until you have V skill and then approach her. Because yeah, without having V skill charge, she doesn't have to worry as much. But
also, I
making that a
haven't
threat,
really
I think,
charged
helps.
either.
Round
All right,
one.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll back up. All right, she can't punish when it's that. All right, and he's gonna hit there. I'm like, cause
That was a good punish on a neutral jump. I'll give him that.
I'm getting what's it called? I'm getting to oh my god, I don't want that to happen there. All right, that one hit. Okay. I was getting oh my goodness, what is that called? How am I blanking on the term now? I'm getting conditioned to neutral jump there, and I really don't want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I really don't know how Jerry's
Wow,
supposed to.
that actually
neutral,
whiffed.
man.
That whiff there. That whiffed on that. That's whiffed on her fucking. Wow. I can't.
What's that? I believe is it forward heavy kick? What's her
Again,
touch counter?
I'm getting conditioned. Stop! Get out of my head. Oh my god, I can't press a button like in between that works there. That's tough.
You lose.
Yeah, it's Jerry has to take risks to get started, but even once she's in, I'm not even sure how impressive she can be against Poison. So, yeah, to be honest, I don't even know if I've seen that matchup at high level, because there's no like Jerry players in the U.S. anymore. Like Just the Kid was the only one, but he's Seth now, so I don't even know if I've seen Jerry versus Poison since she's been out. You know, it would be good to watch. Have you checked out Infiltrations, Jerry?
Yeah, but I don't think he's played her like this season, so it's like hard to find current build of Jerry because this is technically like I forget what they changed on her. But I have definitely looked at his very hit in and out,
Hit and
in
run,
and out, in and out. That's like how it goes, and that's what I was told early on, like how she would be, which I could see why, because holy crap.
But I think might be worth checking out is him fighting like Manats. 'Cause I think when he used to counter pick with Jury, was when Manat was pretty popular too. So if he was able to win any matchups with Jury against Manat, I'm sure a lot of the neutral will be similar to Poison. But yeah, doesn't seem easy.
That does not. That's alright though. It didn't seem easy when I started with Lucia, and then it got better.
Fight.
It's gonna take a little bit of time. But now let's look at Stephanie over here. Oh, I thought you were gonna DP on the spot. This is our house. This is Street Fighter V, homie. You know, one of the many other FGC games and communities we support here at NSG. Usually do these open lobbies on Wednesdays.
Oh wow, he pressed the button there?
You are not. Oh, you are dead.
Yeah.
You are dead. Crouching forward. What is that? Crouching forward? Yeah, there to death. That's just what happened.
Yeah, I gotta remember he presses buttons after throw tech.
It's like MK but ugly. I mean, it's a little subjective. MK does look good. MK does look like a really good game. I don't think this. You can't compare the two. It's two different kind of styles.
I was about to say, for me personally, I think Street Fighter looks a lot better than MK, movement-wise.
Movement. Okay, we're not about to get into MK animations because like that's a book I keep opening up every time someone talks about it, and I really don't want to open up my dissertation on that. Animations, yeah, they have definitely created some of the most inexcusable animations and inhuman Like it makes Alex's reverse knees look like something normal, right? Oh, is that catch? Wow.
Yeah, no, he starts the rounds with it. I was like, I'm gonna buffer it.
Square gates. This is Marvel Light with easy combos. What? I'm not even sure how to take that. Marvel Light with easy combos. Square gates. I don't know. You know what's funny? I played Marvel with a gate when I first started. That's not fun. If you're a masochist, you about that. You about that 8 gate. And I'm about to say, hold up, man. You're talking to a Marvel head. Like Marvel is literally 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get a combo starter. That's not how this game is. You can't even compare the two.
Yeah, it's completely different genres of. I shouldn't say genre because they're fighting games, but it's two completely different things. But if you think about it, in terms of like the history, every fighting game borrows from Street Fighter because nobody was doing fighting games before Street Fighter 2, really. Facts. In terms of 2-player fighting games.
Funny enough, you know, some games have now implemented more traditional things like more traditional inputs in their games. If you look at Mortal Kombat, it's normally, you know, down, forward, X or something. It's a fireball. Well, if you since Injustice, you can turn on what's called alternate controls, which is basically your Street Fighter controls. Now your back to forward X moves become half circles motions. And funny enough, you're looking at probably one of the few idiots that use alternate controls since the inception of them. I've used alternate controls on every MK game I've played before the OG ones, obviously from the arcade when you could do it. Or not even arcade, just like since like Deception and Armageddon. American style stick, only me and John Choi still use that style fight stick. Yeah, that's definitely in a that's one of those ancient scrolls that people have forgotten about. And has since then has been, you know, kind of locked away in some annals of fighting game temples somewhere.
Speaking of John Choi, he's still doing work on Fightcade in Alpha. Justin just put up a video of him like getting dominated by John.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Not the domination part. Like yeah, I don't think you will never not see John Choi throw a fireball. Like at one point he was like no one could beat his fireball game. Like it was just disgusting. If you look at the old tapes, like his execution for that, like was always on point. It was disgusting.
He might still have the best fireball game, to be honest.
Oh, you're in Tokyo, homie. Oh well, shoutouts to being out there. Hopefully you're keeping safe and all.
Oh, I could have had super there.
Ooh. And if you're still playing out in the limited arcades, while they're at it, man, I don't know if Sega actually did close yet, but I know, you know, they're on their way, the Sega arcades, which they were hella fun to be in and play. Are you waiting for? Oh wow, you're waiting for some sort of motion. Let's go super. Who's got super? Who's gonna do super?
Wow, of course.
Woo!
Only you always with
grab
the lucky
range.
throws.
That grab range, dog.
Final round. Fight.
Oh yeah, I know there's still definitely some turbo tournaments and all. Oof! Oh my god, like I don't know when the JoJo punches end sometimes. You know what that is?
Like,
I just realized.
again, that my throws whiff and then he throws me.
Well, isn't that like normal? Isn't it like if you whip a throw, isn't your hurtbox supposed to be like more grabbable? Isn't that a thing?
Yeah, but like I usually don't whiff throws like that against anybody else.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem, MJ. This sounds like a matchup problem. Okay, good tech. Oh, that was supposed to be an axe kick. Oh.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's done. As soon as that bottle went out, it was curtains. Curtains.
Set. Win.
He almost, I think his V trigger almost ran out. And if I did it like a second later, he would have been able to V reversal, I think.
You think you could have No, there's no
I don't think
gap
he could have
there.
super.
Yeah, there's like no gap in between for you to do that. I mean, try it again. I want to see it happen again. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I haven't seen Seth get super in that situation. I know his poison's super slower than most. I'm not sure if he could have did that.
Since 91 by Tomo, jeez. You know,
He's talking about the OG Street Fighter 2 Tomo?
He's talking about, yeah, he's talking about the legend. The actual Ryu of like, oh, I won and I'm just going to disappear for however many years and then no one knew why he left. And it's like, did you ever see that follow-up video? There is a follow-up video with him that came out, I think, a year or two ago, where it's just like, yeah, you know, this is what I did afterwards. And it's like, the dude, you know, he became a family man and he just stepped away.
I think I did see that. Didn't that premiere like an Evo or something? I wasn't at that Evo, but I remember seeing like a video for it.
Maybe, but Guile and Ryu in SF. You know, I have such an appreciation for Street Fighter 2. Actually, you know what's funny? I liked HD Remix. I loved what they did with HD Remix so much. The entire, you know, overhaul they did for the graphics for that game, especially because, you know, I was a fan of the Uran style. But like you can never not go wrong with Street Fighter 2. Like, you just can't. It's fun. It's broken.
Yeah,
it's hella broken in so much stuff, but it's still also hella fun.
That's why, like, a lot of times when people have expressed frustrations about Street Fighter 5, and I have my gripes with it too, I always say the one thing you can't really complain about is the damage. Because Street Fighter's been about damage since day one. If you play Street Fighter 2, there are some scenarios where you get touched twice, and that's it.
Yeah. Like, you know, supers eating your inputs because of the flash animation, the way it was programmed, you know, that being an actual tactic. The crazy invo frames of supers, like your invo the entire way, you know, like it's kind of bonkers. Wow, I never heard that. I know of Kuni, but I never heard of that quote saying that, you know, moving to US and nobody in Japan was on Tomo's level. Yeah, that's the crazy part, dude. Tomo never did actually. I don't think he ever played against like international like that, or if he did, it wasn't, you know, a lot of the names we know, to my knowledge. I don't know. I'm not gonna claim to know all history of, you know, Street Fighter 2, but, you know.
Yeah, because he was playing when tournaments weren't literally like prevalent.
They were and they weren't, right? Like, you know, they were just such in their infancies, but
yeah, there wasn't like any B series tournaments like
exactly
pre-Evo stuff.
So it's like, you know,
him playing international players would be kind of hard.
Yeah, it's kind of a trip to think about, like, what could have been. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Got the messing up the tech, not blowing up the tech again. Yes, Tachikawa.
Oh no.
Yeah, Tachikawa is disgusting. And like I said, I don't think they ever played. So it's like it's kind of incredible the matches we never got to see.
Nice.
Oh, you don't get to play.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, that target combo whip feels bad. You know how sad I was, dog, when Jerry told me that, oh yeah, I also played Bison. I was like, damn. Like, I'm sure there's archives of me saying it on this show, like, yo, I hate playing Bisons, dog. If there's one character I hate playing against, it's Bison. Oh! That crush counter is the closest I get to in Street Fighter to feel when a counter hits in Tekken. Like when that one smacks, ooh, you're dead. No, you're not dead.
I thought he was gonna bait that one for sure.
All right, so real quick, Darius, this is gonna be your first Philly lesson of the day. If he can DP, MJ will just DP. I'm gonna just put it right out there. He is from Philly.
I got an excuse though.
He will DP.
Because I'm a Vega main, so I'm not used to having a DP. So when I play other characters with a DP, yeah, I'm let it rip.
So like I was saying earlier. So like I was saying earlier, like Bison, that I don't even know what that is. That slap that he does. I don't know if that's a V skill, or whatever. But that smack.
Forward Fierce.
Is that Forward Fierce?
Yeah,
that one
what
right
he
there.
just did.
Yeah. Okay, Forward Fierce. Like that thing, when that counter hits, like I say, it's the closest I get to feeling what Tekken does when you're Paul or Oscar or whatever, and you just rip like an insane counter hit that shakes the stage, shakes the screen, shakes the UI, and you're like, yes, you know, like I threw it out there and it went home. That's the closest it gets. So when I see it, I'm like, damn, that is, and because there's so much damage you get from it too. Ooh, just out of range. Alright, let's start again. My turn. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. Neutral jump. Ouch.
Yeah, you gotta jump on Bison. You got so many horizontal moving moves.
Oh man, you're kind of jump heavy there, but then again, it is Bison, right? Like, I don't know how good his anti are. Like, I know he has a couple, but I don't think they help in those weird angles that she can come in at.
No, it's Ibuki jumping on Bison is pretty good because Bison's really good anti-air is crouch jab, which allows him to anti-air late. But with Ibuki's jump medium kick, a lot of times it loses.
It'll
so,
just lose straight up. Yeah, looks like.
Yeah, and he needs more time to do crouch fierce, but it's hard with Ibuki's pressure to be ready for that. So the best thing for him against Ibuki is the air-to-air. But as a Vega player, I know that's not always easy. I didn't even say who am I playing right now?
Some loser. What's even her last? Oh, she can change. Okay. Let's go with this weirdo looking one.
That outfit does look good on her.
Right? It kind of feels like it's like a young Jury. It's like this is before she became what she was, and she was just a doll or something. It just fits.
Yeah, before she became the free spirit Jury.
Yeah, the one rebellious doll, right?
Yeah.
When she hit her teenage years, and she was like, "No, Dad, I'm gonna do my own thing." Dyes her hair, gets a tattoo of a spider, gets weird piercings.
I forgot about that tat.
Yeah. Yo, when are these costumes? You just reminded me. When are these costumes supposed to come out from the costume contest? I forgot.
I'm hoping yeah. You're the only person I've heard bring it up recently. I'm hoping during the February update. Oh, I didn't even combo. I gotta work on these chunk combos.
Oh, damn it! That.
No, I don't know the chunk combos. All right, here it is. Call it out. EX footsies.
Oh no! I was hoping to get it in between. I did medium, and I was hoping to get it in between the gap.
These Chun buttons are so ridiculous, man.
Like, is this what it feels like? Oh, wow. How does that whiff? Ow.
Oh shit, her anti-air can whiff.
She is human? Impossible. You see those legs? She's not human. Oh, no, I should have let it rock.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I did the wrong V trigger. That's why it's not working.
I was wondering that if you noticed that, but I was like, oh, he sounded like he was intentionally trying to do V trigger 1 to learn combos. Like, okay, that's new. But yeah.
That's why the first combo I was like, oh, I missed the combo. I had a brain fart, but I did the right combo. I just didn't have the right V trigger. It just didn't come out.
I thought it was intentional. I didn't want to bring it up. It was like, damn, okay, MJ's really like taking to what Led said. He's trying to learn this character. I guess he's starting with this V trigger for some reason.
Fight.
Nah, yeah, my 2-week Chun, yeah, I've not spent any time with V trigger 1. And from what I hear, it's no point in using V trigger 1 now.
What? All right, game. Oh my goodness, that is so quick.
That was definitely spinning bird kick. I have no idea how I got legs. I said
That's
up.
how-
I don't know how I got a fireball.
That's how good. That's how good it is.
Just swinging, just swinging.
I know.
Oh, nice. That hit confirm?
Yeah, that hits. Oh, why the backdash no stop game? No! Ah, I thought you were gonna go for grab. I thought you were just gonna try to throw me off.
Yeah, this character's privileged.
You know what's funny? The more I play it, the more the way the limbs hit, it is just so yin and yang-ish of the two characters.
Yeah.
Like her dead zones are like good spots. Like the areas that her buttons don't hit are good areas that Jury can kind of hit, and then vice versa. And it's, well, technically Chun has standing fear, so that just hits everything. But it's really fun because it's like you see so much of the whiffing, right? And it's not like, to be honest, I don't think the whiffing is not because, you know, I'm not trying to defend ourselves. It's like not that we're bad. It's just that literally like those whiffings are in those same ranges. Like they just don't collide that often.
Yeah. And I think were you there when I was posting it on when I was streaming the Chun Hurtbox thing?
I remember you. I literally left, I think, when you brought it up, but I know what you're talking about because I've seen the same stuff that got tweeted out, and I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, like the Hurtbox literally vanishes as soon as the move is recovering. It's like impossible to whiff punish. On reaction, at least. You can stuff it when it's coming out, but like, oh my goodness.
Let me see.
So let me see how this matchup goes.
Trying to see if I can find where that tweet is.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
because it is gross.
yeah. I thought it was gonna be Owing. I'm gonna say I'll move to the back after. I don't think
Wait,
I
who
played
is
him
it?
yet.
Wanna see my
It's Oni.
Round one.
Okay.
Fight.
Oh yeah, because Owen said he skipped on his turn. He had something to do.
See? How many times did I whip throw on you and get thrown?
There is literally, by the way, if you haven't had a chance to check out this Twitter page, it's called Cursed Hurtboxes. Hitboxes, Hurtboxes, and more. It's literally just a Twitter page that's just has screenshots of showing you different Hurtboxes, Hitboxes from all kinds of different games, all different kinds of fighting games. From Smash to your KOFs, to your Street Fighters, to your Marvels. And it's kind of gross to some of these reads. I don't know if you've seen Zephyrov's like boxes. They're kind of wild.
No, I've heard he's good though.
Yeah, he's at a minimum high mid, and that's like pretty early to expect that from like such an early character.
Mm.
Round two.
Yeah, pretty.
His limbs look crazy.
Oh yeah, his limbs are. I mean, the man can stab through the stage, and you know there is no such thing as edge guarding for him. It's just like you have to dodge one more time before you can get to the edge, basically.
Oh, you gotta punish those, Oni.
Yeah, I know. I said Smash a fighting game. Listen.
Oh my goodness.
Just gotta let people do their thing. Let them believe what they want to believe.
Oh, that doesn't
you
work?
know.
Of course. It
Whoa. Well, I mean, you know what you did. Oh my god. Dash up EX legs and it just works.
Chun-Li wins.
So fast. Yeah, after that dash, I saw him holding his whip back.
He was like, "Oh,
So, yep.
excuse me. Let me
I'm
sing
Chun-Li.
you the
I
song
get to
of
do
my
it.
people, real quick." Just sounds like a lot of foots to the face.
I got an EX move I can throw out to whiff punish, and if I'm a little late, who cares? I'm safe.
Round one.
-2 at the worst of times. Like, are you Geef? No? Okay, then it don't matter.
Exactly.
And it's not even like if you're Geef. It's like, are you Geef? And are you also gonna use full super to punish me? Oh, you don't? Oh, that sucks. You think that's gonna get touched?
Which one?
-2 on EX legs?
Oh, nah.
No? She already got
Nah.
everything else.
That's like a legacy thing for her. I don't think it's ever been.
What if they make her even better? What if she's like plus?
Wow, you press button there? Okay. Okay. Press a button after V-trigger?
What if that shit was +2?
Round two.
That would be ridiculous.
It's like good luck. Oh my god, +2.
Yo, how many times is he gonna throw me whenever I'm throwing him?
Every time.
This is crazy.
Guessing game? Okay, good guess. Yeah, yo, that move right there too is actually, I think it gets overshadowed a little bit, but it is good. That one right there. Oof.
But the back fierce?
Yeah, back fierce I think is also like super.
Oh yeah, it's really
super
good.
downplayed. It is good.
Oh my goodness, these throws.
Dude, you just double dashed in front of him. What do you expect? I would have thrown.
No, but what am I doing? Double dashing and just doing nothing in his face?
I don't know. Oh, he's about to super. Oh, he used the meter? Oh, we got. Yeah, you gotta tiger knee them legs, man. Oh, well, okay, who cares? I guess. Like, who cares about tiger knee when you can just EX them on the ground and they hit?
Final
Who
round.
gives a shit?
Fight.
Yeah, I still don't do the
Said, look
similar
at
to
these
Seth.
legs.
Seth's axis. I still don't do her legs really.
Yeah, you should. You're on hitbox too. It's even easier.
Oh, why'd I do that? I just think she's minus after that. Yeah, no reason to do that. Oh yeah, you gotta work on these punishes.
How minus
It's
is
-8.
Is it 8? Okay.
Yeah, most characters get their max damage punish. Unless you block legs. Okay, yeah. You gonna keep pressing buttons there?
Oh my goodness. The fact that you backdash, forward dash, EX legs is, it's the thing. Is not the fact that like he blocked it. Is the fact that that's actually like legit. Like you can do that.
And for whatever reason, Capcom gave her the fastest dash in the game because on top of the ridiculous buttons and walk speed, she needs the fastest dash.
Dog,
as well.
look at the drumsticks. What do you mean? If I go to Popeyes or whatever and I order a drumstick that's even like close to what her legs are, I hope is the most protein I get in my life. So the girl should be able to have her dash to be the fastest. She worked for it.
No, she already got the kick.
Do you have any idea, dog, what you need to do to get legs like that at the gym?
To be honest,
And you know what? A part of me feels like she got that from her mom. Because we don't even know what her mom looked like. We only know about her dad. Oh, okay. I blinked. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a move. Oh, back fierce. Oh, MJ got a chunners.
May not have needed to spend the super, but I don't know her.
I would have spent it. Yeah, that's definitely a 4-piece minimum right there. Not even include. You add the biscuit, she'd be top tier. And this is plain. This ain't even spicy. I don't know who would be the 4-piece spicy of this game.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, we just let that rock. Anytime, if I was Chun and I saw that V skill come out, instant bird every time. I'd be like, get away. Oh my god, that's slide. There you go. EX it. Why not? Get the damage. That was one more dash than it should have been.
I should have made EX legs. I would have hit.
Yeah, would have hit. That would have hit. That's forward heavy kick, right? All right.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my goodness, a shimmy!
Oh, word. Yo, hold up, man. I got a word just in. Jinx coming in with the news reports. 2021's not looking good. Nursery, we're down. It's pretty bad right now. Thanks for the report, homie. I appreciate it.
What happened?
I don't know. We're down. We're down bad. Nursery's down pretty bad right now. That's what he's telling us in the chat.
I thought it was something serious for a second.
Okay, I was about to say like that might hit, but that bottle took his sweet ass time. That bottle had its own gravity.
Alright, so I'm gonna play O-wing and then move to the back.
Alright, let's see it. Let's get the grappling going.
GG's, Oni.
Let me see. Oh yeah, so
Let's do this.
show y'all this. This is like legit, like these are actual legit hurt boxes you'll see in different various games. I don't know if you know the history here, but this right here, the red.
Oh, yeah, full screen anywhere?
Yeah, one frame. Yeah. I mean, you had to work really hard to get them to this state. So, and I think it was the highest hitting like level 3 in the game as well. Let me see. You want to talk about anti-airs? This was her anti-air. This is her DP.
Yeah, I've seen something like that before.
Yeah, these
Busted.
are some of these are definitely gross.
I saw one ridiculous one for Eunice, but I can't remember which character it was for.
Oh, take a pick. There's plenty of them. There was one I just saw. It was Marvel 2. I think we got to see Storm. There we go. Wondering why Storm's launcher is so good? Look at that. And why her jumping, you know, I think it's her jumping kick was so good. Look at that. Detached hurt box because it just like she didn't have to be near you. You just had to be in front of her. Gross.
Yeah, those games were not balanced for competition back in the day.
What?
Like they did not
Those
think
are
about
perfectly. They were perfectly balanced. What are you talking about?
It's like, yeah, we meant to have a game with like over 50 characters, but we intentionally only wanted you to play like 5 of them.
Yeah, that's rough. I'm looking at one of Silver Samurai's hurt boxes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Narmaya having a hitbox on her boobs on her light. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. And I'm like, of course, like, you would do something like that.
Round 2. Fight.
I haven't even looked at like guilty hurt boxes or hitboxes. I should. Just to see how ridiculous they can be. I don't even know.
Yeah,
if
because that's
any
from a
viewable
similar
ones.
error, where it's like I'm not sure how much they were really spending time on balancing.
Damn, I'm in forums from like 2012, looking at Guilty Gear hurt boxes. They actually don't look that bad right now, but I'm only seeing Potenkin right now.
Oh, nice bait, nice bait.
Oh, let's look at this Slayer one. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't even know. Is this even the right Guilty Gear? This doesn't look correct. No, it looks right. Well, it's not plus R, but it's probably the same.
Set. Wins.
Oh, God. Yo, what happened? I looked away. 2 rounds already? Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, the first one was fast. The second one was closer though.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, man, it's the Ducto days. You know what's funny? I think outside of Clockwork, Ducto might be my favorite Marvel player.
Wait, like the spiral?
Yeah, homie. The pre Strider Doom kind of gameplay, just locked down for days. But it's even better because it's meterless. There's no meter required to make that work. Way better teleports.
Round 2. Fight.
What? How's that hit? You know what's funny? I'm a fan of, when it comes to hurt boxes, I'm a fan as to how Skullgirls do their hurt boxes. They're
Was it like different?
Yeah. I'll show you an example. It's so granular and like it has to be because it makes the most sense versus hurt spheres or just straight big squares in certain areas. Like I'm a fan, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, missed the first cancel.
I can't fail.
Final round. Fight.
So let me know how to join. We'll just invite you. I'm sure MJ has you on the list.
I have Princess Slim. I don't know if I have unique coaching. If that's the one you want to be invited on.
Happy holidays, Slim, by the way. All right, owing the limit. Let's go.
Oh, that's BV reversal.
Woo! You got away with
could've-
murder. Literally, you,
Yep.
you saved about 30% of your life at a minimum. Oh, 2 boots on plus, don't matter. Double dash. Are we talking Mario Kart? Nope. Plus.
Oh,
Oh! Oh! SOS! Alright, you can't. I don't think you can super him because he's going to be able to reversal, but does it matter? No, he's dead.
Seth wins.
I haven't played Street Fighter
GG's.
5 in 3 years. It's cool, dog. I haven't played Street Fighter 5 in like 4 years. The most I play the game is because I'm doing these weeklies.
Alright, send the move to the back and then send the invite.
Oh, snap.
I still need to just have it up.
Let's play. Check him up next.
And we're also playing Guilty after this, Slim, if you're interested. I don't know if you still play Plus R or not.
Yeah, ain't no Bedman in there, but got way more dirtier stuff. I'm pretty sure you'd be fond of doing.
It's go time.
Alright, set the invite. Yeah, Joe's still playing too. Ultimate Weapon.
Yo,
He's been playing with us.
me and Joe played till like 2 in the morning after Wednesday got done. Like
Yeah,
we did not, and by the end, his Potenkin actually started getting scarier. I was like, oh, I guess we ducking me, Jarius, you ducking me already, dog? It's only week 1. No, I think the homie got something to do right now, or he might have stepped away, gotten some food.
Yeah.
Oni, what's the issue with your computer?
There'll
Oh,
be no
I remember.
issue.
I remember. You're trying to recover files or something like that. Like it's something to do with your hard drive.
There will be no issues if you went to localhost.gg and then went to the shop section and purchased one of our computers there.
God, MJ needs like an award for plugins. Whenever the opportunity arises, just ready and locked and loaded, just throws it in there. No shame. Be a great salesman. Like any conversation comes up, like, oh, by the way. Just because someone said the word computer, you could be like, oh, by the way, because you said computer. Word.
Okay, cool.
Get you one, dog. You're getting a check from the government. We all are. It's all good. There's your money.
Where do you want me to break?
I got mine yesterday. That joint was deposited today.
Can't start the show without start.
Round 1.
Yeah, it's a little over the birthday threshold, but if you ever have any issues, I'm sure Dre will help you out.
Yeah, bro.
I would offer, but I'm a Mac guy. I have a P. I obviously have his PC, but I have no idea. If something goes wrong with it, I have no idea what to do with it. I'm one of those people who just
Wow.
like purely uses electronics. I don't really know how it functions. I couldn't put it together. None of that
You are
stuff.
purely consumer.
Exactly.
I go to the store. He's like, I go to the store. He's like, yo, is this better? He's like, the number's higher. I'm assuming it's better.
And you know me, also, especially, does it look cool? It's like that one supposedly functions better, but like it doesn't look as cool. Like, I don't want to stare at that on my desk, so. That's honestly how HyperX gets me. I buy a lot of their stuff mainly because of the appearance.
Wow, that actually just stuffed it. I'm so mad. Woo!
Oh, did you
Blew up
tech?
the tech. Blew up the tech.
Okay. I thought I saw her extend something, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, blew up the tech. But actually, I should have killed before doing that. Oh, where was my DP?
Oh. I don't know what to say. I thought for sure you're gonna answer that.
Oh my god, I got conditioned there. The one time I decided to jump. Wow, that didn't even get to hit the hurt box on the whip. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think you got to figure out a way to stop her her heal thing while staying grounded, because it looks like he's looking for those neutral jumps.
I could crouching fierce it, but it's tough. Or just regular like light DP, because it'll come out quicker. It does have, I think it still has good info. So it might be the way to go.
Fight.
Okay, so I can't like hit. And that's like too far. Like that's a killer. That was a 3 frame for that.
Oh.
Wow, that works.
Yeah, it seemed like that would have comboed. I don't really know her combos too much.
Horrible exchange.
Come back.
Round 2.
Yeah, these buttons are pretty rapid.
Yeah, I just feel like you got to stay in that range. But it's got to take so many hits just to get in there. She just kind of swings without much fear.
Where was... Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely do have V-trigger. Oh, okay. Where's my V-trigger? This is 3 times. That was like 3 times I wanted the V-trigger. And each time it's like, no, I'm just going to stand here. It's like, okay, whatever you feel like doing, girl.
Yeah, those are frustrating when you're trying to get those activations and they don't come out. Because every activation that's like that, if you don't get the activation, you're in a terrible spot.
Yeah, it's really rough. Because especially the routes for her, I mean, technically I could just always back up and do it, but like you're trying to get the most out of a V-trigger activation to get momentum most of the time. Especially on a character like Poison that doesn't have like a, you know, it's not like you, on Chun you have to be worried because it's like, okay, you got a bird, you know, EX bird on deck. So it's like, that just kills that. Versus Poison is like, doesn't really. So, used to main Chip and Johnny. Both really, well, you're looking at a fellow Chip player on the other side of this screen. My man started with, well, technically you started with Answer, technically, you know, but then you went backwards and went to Accent Core, and then you played Chip there because Answer obviously was not there. So,
yeah. Although Answer's still cool though. I like Answer's design more than Chip.
More than
in terms
Chip?
of like appearance. He's like
the weeb
whole
levels
throwing
are
the
definitely
card
different.
thing.
Yeah.
He's like a ninja gambit. Like that's pretty awesome.
In a suit. I dig it.
Exactly. And he's talking on the phone the whole time while he's fighting.
Yeah, that's how it's like the whole characters that restrain themselves, right, but are still like disgusting. So I think in all of Street Fighter there's only been 3 canonical characters that actually restrain themselves when they fight. Akuma always restrains himself, apparently, because then when he doesn't, apparently you get Oni or something like that. Aura is the other one because he always has his arm tied, and then Cody all the way up to now because he always had handcuffs on.
Although there's one other important one you're missing. It's Ryu.
No, there's restraining yourself, then you don't know your power. That's like the Gohan effect, you know. You don't know
No,
how
but he's
strong you
always... No, he knows, because remember, he's always suppressing the Satsui no Hado. He's always trying to prevent himself from becoming evil Ryu. Even though he'd be stronger, he'd be like Akuma.
I guess that would count.
It's not as like literal as some of the others. But
The only reason I say those 3 is because that's like what I read, and then I forget what official book. Actually, I have to go find it. Like I have an official like Street Fighter book that it really breaks down a lot of the characters and the design, and this is like official like documentation. And those were canonically the 3 characters that they. But I think that was like made like right during only like Super Street Fighter 4. So we didn't even get to see like Evil Ryu and like maybe try to expand on that story.
yeah, because Evil Ryu was in some of the older games, but he wasn't canon. I don't think.
Yeah.
Later. But he always was trying to suppress it. But in terms of like being a standalone character or anything, yeah. To be honest, I still don't know the story behind. Well, he was never canon, but the whole Violent Ken thing.
Yeah, I gotta look that up. I just thought it was hilarious because he kind of like got a fro going, and I'm like, that is so hilarious. Ooh, chop. Yo, I don't know if you ever noticed like Alex's like forward grab, but it's actually kind of mean. Like he karate chops your collarbone. Like he doesn't hit your head. Like it's your collarbone.
It's like the wrestling chop, but like a little higher.
It's like right to the throat.
Looks like you could use more training.
Yeah, it's definitely the wrestling style chop. Because he is based on Hogan, but yeah, it is pretty high up.
Yo, that reminds me. If Street Fighter 6 does not have unique freaking character intros, I'm actually gonna be pissed.
Yeah, they gotta bring that back.
Like, unique interactions are still some of the greatest things you can actually put into a game like that. Especially that a game that has such lore between these characters. Like, you know, you can start with the basics. Like, whatever, give me the Ryu, Ken, Knuckle, you know, fist bump, right? Give me the Hugo, Alex, if they're in it for some reason. The Hugo, Alex, Hogan, Andre the Giant face-off.
Yep.
You know, give me that. Give me, they should have given him something dope like between Balrog and like Dudley would be sick if he's in it, right?
Yeah, they didn't do that in 4.
No.
Yeah, they gotta have that.
Like, it actually blows my mind. I'm like, damn, yo, like that was, it's like a lost art at this point. Those were fire. I know we brought it up on this show before, just watching like the CVS2 ones, right? The CVS2 ones were amazing. Bison versus Iori or something, right? They were fighting before they even actually started the match. Shin Akuma or regular Akuma versus Bison, where he comes down with the chop to kind of symbolize his whole entrance in Street Fighter 2, where he just showed up and Raging Demon him, but this time Bison actually dodges him, and then the match starts. Yeah. It's like, come on.
Yeah, CVS2 did have a lot of those. I forgot.
Straight fire. Come
back soon.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, I gotta show you. I gotta show you this. This Slayer hitbox is gross.
Oh, GG.
Uh huh.
Was it on the? Is it on the punch thing? The dash?
No, it's his low. That low where he stomps the ground. Plus, ooh, too far for a tech. Ooh, he wants that. He wants that. He wants that. He wants that stun. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
It's a KO now.
Damn.
Close
the
it out.
reactions.
Looks like you could use more training.
He said, "Let me see that whip real quick."
I don't think he's used it too much, but I wonder if the dive thing. It's a good way for Alex to get started because
I mean, when he used it last week, he was definitely cashing out on it. I remember that was brought up last time, and it definitely helped. But we haven't seen Owing actually take to the skies that much, outside of maybe for some air to airs. Super defensive right now. You're waiting a little too long, man. You got some white health. One hit is gonna cost a lot. All right. Can't press a button there. Oh, there we go. That would have been perfect timing, but he messes it up. Boots on plus. We're going to EX. Okay, we're going to EX in to go through the whip to hit him. Ooh, come here. He was like, come here, girl. Oh, whiffed it, unfortunately. Oh, there's had to cash out. Oh, he's out. He is out. Oh.
If he did any other move, he would have lost.
Alex wins.
Damn. That was sick to watch. With the frame freeze and the flash, I actually didn't know what was going to happen. Because I didn't know if that was going to be a weirder, if he was going to have a weirder hurt box due to it not being a jump and it being a move. But
yeah, I think as long as it's air. Actually, no. That move does hit airborne. So
it
yeah,
definitely hits airborne, dog. I've been there.
Yeah.
I have been, I think, at the apex of my jump on neutral, and I still have been hit. I'm pretty sure I can roll footage for that. But Yeah, that was, but maybe because it just had the arc, it was able to just get out the way. So yeah, here, take a peek at this real quick though. Look at this, ready? You got your standard hurt boxes here. That's that. You see? Do you see this red down here? That's the hitbox.
Oh, for that move, yeah.
Yes.
That's
yes.
kind of crazy.
Yes. This is why you can get counter hit 3 times or so. This is technically X Reload, but I'm sure this is no different. Not really that different in Accent Core. It definitely doesn't feel like it's any different from this. But the other piece though, this is what I was talking about. What I like about Skullgirl's hitboxes and hurt boxes. Like, look at that. Look how granular that is. So like what you are visually seeing is like pretty correct. I mean, sure, the hurt box is kind of wild. Like the hitbox is kind of wild, but the hurt box, like how it's actually outlined more toward the character versus just making them blocky, so you don't get those weird interactions. That's what I like about them.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. So hold up. Owen, get you here. MJ. Start this off.
Curious how this matchup goes.
It's tricky. It's hella tricky. I don't know how to say your name, homie. Feliciate? Feliciate? Appreciate the kind words on the quality of the stream.
Ah, too far. I was supposed to EX legs.
Oh! Yo, he got the white mink. This is how you know Owen is feeling himself. If you got the white mink coat on, you know it's a problem. He's like, yeah, you saw what I did to that. Oh, okay. Wait, is this? Oh, he's got a V.
Oh,
Is it V skill 2 that
Jumped
lets
out.
you do that?
Round 2.
Listen to. Oh,
Fight.
thanks, Rick. Appreciate. Thank you for the kind words, sir. Yeah, 200 episodes. I don't know if you heard about that, MJ. You know, just bring it up there.
I said it last week.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. Appreciate that too. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Oh, as wild as that dome. You're dead? No.
Nice.
The white big coat just never fails. This is just the weirdest though. It's like, why is his coat white, like that pure white, but they still gave him like the green ass jeans? Like, you couldn't drip them up a little better and have it all white, nice, clean. Not trying to flex, you know. I'm just saying. Not like I've been doing a fighting game podcast for 6 years or anything. Longest running podcast out there.
I was about to say, how many other podcasts are there?
I honestly don't know. Oh, I mean, no. In terms of podcasts, there are some really good ones out there. Like you got your Ultra Chens, you've got your Event Hub podcast, you have your No Frills, you have your Afternoon Tea. Those are kind of mainstreamish with more mainstreamish people. But there are a lot of other underground fighting game podcasts that are out there that are really, really awesome.
I want to say, I feel like No Frills, that was kind of short-lived.
Because it was built more like a kind of like, I don't know if you ever watched like your Joe Rogan and or Joe Budden podcast. It's kind of structured more that way. It's like it's meant to be more of an in-person thing. Just it's also due to the personalities, right? Like, you know, having Yipes and Chris Matrix in a room together is entertaining value in itself. While it isn't a show that is built on news, I want to say. It's gonna sound weird, like news or really updating in that sense. It is really more entertaining. So it was never built to just be like outside of the studio. So when they're not in the studio, it's kind of harder to create that same kind of content. Because A, maybe they don't have the means, or B, you know, the show just wasn't structured that way. So and look, I'm also gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be keeping it 100. I think they just experienced what it is to deal with like committing to a podcast. It is not an easy thing to do, to be consistent. Like, if you're doing a show like that, it is just like streaming. You have to be consistent with it. If it is your job, if you're trying to make streaming your job, you got to be consistent with it, right? You have to like, it doesn't mean you have to do it every day, but you have to be consistent when you do it every week. If you do it Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, you need to be streaming every Monday, Wednesday, Friday to kind of keep your consistency up. For us, like, for No Pros, it was like, yeah, they were doing it, I think every week or every other week or something like that. But
Yeah, but it's also
But-
dependent on the guest too.
The guests too, but then on the other side, it's like, you know, it seems like they're whatever they have scheduled for wherever they're doing the show at, and also their own schedule. You know, Yipe still commentates like crazy, right? That's also like where he makes a lot of his bread. You know, he's on the road at the time, so sometimes that also interferes. There are episodes where he's not on it, I believe, and it was just Chris Matrix and all, and that happens. And then when other things just go up, you have to like be able to adjust to it, and it's like I said, it's a commitment, straight up. That's the one big lesson I could take away from doing this show for 6 years, because we did it from different paces. Like we did it only say once a month at first, and that became tiring because there was so much to cover in once a month, especially, you know, back in 2014 2013 days, where, you know, to be honest, comparing it to nowadays, like the shit that was going on in the FGC was way more upbeat. There was a lot of moving parts happening then, whether it's competitive or just in general, you know, things that we're releasing. That became a pain. So to help deviate that, we started doing it every other week. Then eventually it was just, we just did it every week, because then consistency, we saw the data and we could tell and extrapolate from it. That's like, well, you know, we were having people that would go to their weeklies, drive 2 hours or an hour or something away to their weeklies and put us on to listen. So it's like being consistent for the viewers like that, or for people that listen to us at their job. Those people that showed up to Reversal or Go for Broke at the time, like actually going to me like, oh hey, like,
yeah.
that was crazy. That like to this day still takes me back. The fact that he's like, yeah, dude, I listen to you, you know, when I go to work and stuff like that, or when I'm working. I'm just like, wow. And I remember him telling me, he's like, yeah, I work at a warehouse, and I'm like, yeah, yo, is that safe? Should you really be listening to me there? If you're working at a warehouse, I think I would rather you have your ears open, dog. You don't know if something might be falling on you.
Yeah, I think that's where most people listen to podcasts. I mean, I don't listen to a ton, but more often than not, I'm usually working while I do it.
Yeah. So
It's
like
hard
I
to
said,
just sit down and listen to a podcast, and then that's all you're doing.
and also
It's
and also
usually
and also it's
something
like it's also like the length of it too. That's a big difference. You know, some people can listen for an hour. Some people can only listen for half an hour. Some people listen for several hours of a podcast, right? You know, it's things like that that you got to learn, and that affects your schedule. That affects. Ooh, wow. Okay.
I haven't seen Slim play Chun in probably months.
Oh, still got him. Oh, he tried. Oh my God, punish. Just super yes. Don't give him anything.
Yeah,
I'll spend
close
it.
out.
I'll spend it. I'll spend it. Oh! No, you're dead. Slim's really good at these clutch situations. And also has a fireball. You got no... Oh my God, that range. I thought I would have whiffed. I thought that's what Slim was just baiting out, was the tech.
Yes, I thought so too.
Round two. Fight.
I want to do it every week. I believe listeners can pick up on the podcast. Want to? Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, like it's there's so much that goes on into actually creating a consistent podcast. I'm gonna keep it 100. If we didn't have people like Jarrett, who, you know, he runs Mashless Buns, he's the owner of MTV. He's the one that actually gave us the opportunity to do it. If we didn't have him at times, we would be messing up hardcore, because he had to be on our ass, me, Meza, and Gabe, to be like, yo, you gotta stay consistent, this, that, and the other. But it's because sometimes, you know, you just get some bad luck. Like, schedules don't line up, your guests maybe can't show up, you're sick, you know, things like that. That happens. It's still pretty normal. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, you're not pressing any buttons. You're just taking this elbow.
Looks like Owen's doing a little coaching on the matchup.
Yeah, always like, no, you need coaching. You see, even my dog is saying that. He's barking in the side, saying like, yo, did you see that? Yeah, dog, I saw that. Crazy, right?
This is an interesting matchup. This is another one where I feel like I haven't really seen it too much. Definitely not at high level, but even at like just normal rank matches, I haven't seen it.
Round one.
I do feel like, because Vega wins the matchup, I feel like Chun should win it for the same reasons. Just visually seeing it. Haven't seen it too often. But I'm sure Owen's perspective, Chun's so popular, he's played this matchup a bunch of times.
Yeah. It's the whole, yeah, it's that whole aspect of, I know people tend to write off sometimes matchup. Not to say you're writing it off, but like that mentality of like, of like the character is top tier and versus a character that isn't. Like in theory, this character should win, right on paper. But I find that the one little value that comes out of this that most people might not realize is when you play a character so much versus the other player, like it drastically I think changes the matchup. Because like I put in perspective of like when I played Injustice, like if you played Injustice, whether it's 1 or 2, you no matter what, you were playing a Batman, especially if you were like rank laddering, because Batman was ridiculously good in those games. But I honestly, I'm like Skipper 100. I played some of the best, and I never really had a problem because I played so much fucking Batman that like I knew the character. I felt like I knew the character sometimes better than the player himself. And because I played a lower tier character that they might not have been exposed to as much, that gave me the edge.
Yeah, I think that's more of like the player experience matchup where it's like, because say if I play Akuma, every person I fight is going to know how to fight Akuma, like you're saying for the Batman situation. But the Akuma then has to know 45 different matchups.
Yes. Like
I have to know all the other characters.
I feel like that times that pushes it over the limit, no pun intended, of like what's technically like what could be a 7-3 versus
Slim dropped the combo.
You know what that was?
Super.
That was a KO. yo, Chuckles, appreciate it, dog. I didn't realize my viewer count was hidden. Thank you for bringing that up. Doing God's work.
I appreciate you being one of them, though.
Yeah, facts. You unlucky number 13. We don't make those floors on hotels. What's up?
Said it still cracks me up that people think all we do is Valorant. Big big Valorant productions with tens of thousands of viewers.
I know, dog. Go look at the resume. Sometimes we just like to turn things on a Wednesday and press some buttons. It ain't always about the viewer count.
And for those who don't know, this isn't a tournament or anything. It's literally just casual matches. So I mean, if you do want to play, you're welcome to play.
Oh, all right. This is getting wacky. Oh, my goodness. Oh my God, those EX footsies so good. All right, he's dead.
Oh, didn't have meter.
Oh, we did not have meter.
That stand light kick had to have been a mistake.
Think so?
Yeah, there's no reason to do stand light kick that close.
No, it looked kind of meaty.
No, but it could have been any other button.
That is also true.
Because I think that whiffs on crouchers.
A little sus. We'll check tapes out later.
Round 1. Fight.
God, the movement. You know what's funny? I don't remember if Owing plays on hitbox.
I believe he's a pad player.
He's a pad player, right?
Unless he switched. I don't know, because obviously I haven't seen him in person.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
A while ago. So he may have. Speaking of people switching to hitbox, there's so many now. Infiltration's just on Twitter asking for advice again. I think he was still having issues with his finger. I gave him advice. Like
I saw that. Yeah, I remember. I'm thinking of copping a snack box or whatever that's called. Because A, it looks sick. I've been a fan of it since they showed them off, and 2, you know what? Give me every competitive advantage. 'Cause I don't care what anybody says. Hitbox is a competitive advantage.
Yeah, and it's gonna get to the point where I feel like in the next few years, it's gonna be the norm, and anybody not playing hitbox is kind of handicapping themselves.
Nah, they're just dating themselves is what it is. Them days, we used to play it all together in an area you paid money to actually like play a match. Like, get out of here, man. They didn't used to do that shit. That's what someone's gonna say, and I'm gonna be like, damn, I'm gonna feel so old.
And it's one of those things where I could see pad players being hesitant and not wanting to dive into it right away, but stick players, you're really just relearning one hand. Your right hand does not change at all. So it's a pretty. I shouldn't say easy transition, but not as hard as it would be coming.
But
from
not
bad.
as hard. Yeah, it's not as difficult.
There's that anti-air stand light kick.
Chun-Li wins.
Wait, was it? I thought that was Sten. I thought that was like a punch that I just saw.
No, that's a Slim shimmied and then killed the stand medium punch, but the
Gotcha.
anti-air was stand light kick. I still do always do back heavy kick.
All right. Time for good old ass whooping.
I don't know if Slim has any advice after you guys play, because Slim actually spent a decent amount of time playing Jury.
Really? I don't remember
Yeah,
that saga.
that was Slim's main in 4, and Slim tried Jury when.
That don't matter. That don't matter in 5 because Jury 5 literally
No,
is nothing in 4 except for like
I know, that's
standing
why
roundhouse.
Yeah, that's why Slim doesn't play Jury in this game, but Slim did try Jury. And I've played Slim's Jury a bunch of times. Oh, you said you tried hitbox 3 times and always seldom after it quit.
He said he promptly
It
quit
takes a minute.
hitbox 3 times on 3 different hitboxes.
Cammy.
It took me about like a month to get comfortable, and then like a few months before I felt like I was as good as I was on stick. So you definitely it takes a minute.
I'm gonna make a space here.
But I also feel like it's easier if you're somebody who plays PC games. Like if you're somebody who plays like FPS games on PC, that's much easier transition.
Yeah, I feel like it won't be as bad. It'll be WASD all over. I might as well get a mixed box then. Get my
Nah,
WASD
because the
on.
jumping's not as good.
No?
Yeah, because you know how like
because that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Round 1.
yeah, because you have to use your middle finger for both down and jump. But on hitbox, your fingers never need to move. You just
Yo,
use
why
your thumb for
why
jump.
does Slim always do this to me? I'm not joking. It's like every match I have with Slim like just AFKs in the beginning. I'm just like, come on. And it's with Cammy.
I think Slim's actually streaming right now, so probably watching a video or something. Missing those dive kicks. Well, speaking of hitbox, I forgot. Slim is in the process of learning hitbox right now. Finally got Slim to start playing on it again. If you see a lot of missed dive kicks, that's probably why.
Oh, that was far. Oh no!
That's way too deep.
No, yeah, it was the second medium punch. I didn't see it, but I was trying to EX out into it, but I think it just like missed the EX and then it just went right into the.
Yeah. You probably did the EX while you're still blocking the stand light kick.
Ooh, wow. I don't know which side she's gonna be. Ouch. I might be dead.
That's it.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, the V trigger was out.
Oh! That like completely whiffed her. He moved forward. Actually, if he would have actually stood still, I think that actually could have let me trigger afterwards. Damn. Good stuff.
So I think after this one, we got time for like what, one more match before we switch over.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that's supposed to be back roundhouse. Oh my god. Ah, too slow. Ah, the good old back forth, back forth. Am I gonna grab you? I don't know, but I already thought about it. I'm already grabbed at that point. I'm already gripped up.
Yeah, it's that Cammy pressure. Missed the confirm.
Yo, Cammy even turned around. Like, Cammy even turned around. Like, her axis turned around.
Oh! It's rare to see that whiff. I wonder if the DP was even intentional.
I literally told myself, like, if I stand up, he could just throw one crouching forward, and that's gonna hurt a lot. And I stood up.
What's up, Magic Man?
You lose.
Mr. 117.
So, you wanted to play Slim? Are you next in line?
Is that a Halo reference? I just thought about that. 117. We talking Master Chief? Spartan 117 here? There you go. Only you right up. You next. It's you and Slim. Let's see it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, Infinite, man. Infinite cannot get here. Cannot get here quick enough. It still blows my mind that Microsoft, or 343 made that call to. What did I say? 343. Is it 343 still, or I don't even remember who has the Halo like IP anymore, but. It still blows my mind.
I don't know much about that franchise.
Yeah, it is 343. All right. It blows my mind still that they actually opted out of the biggest possible window for sales for that game, with it being a first, next gen must-have title on the holiday season.
That just shows how far off it must have been. I mean, clearly, we've seen with Cyberpunk what happens if it comes out too early. But yeah, for them to miss that, for them to miss that window, it must have been way off schedule. Especially because they haven't given an updated date. It's like pushed back indefinitely. Yeah, I remember there was even like these theories for like the whole with Ninja going to that other platform was because he was a Halo player and they were setting it up for the launch of the new Xbox and Halo being an esport again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks like that wasn't the case.
I am surprised no DP on that. Yeah, an Xbox Series XS or something. Maybe, but like, damn. How convoluted can these naming schemes get sometimes?
Yeah, there's somebody in marketing. Some of Xbox decisions have left me scratching my head a bit.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. I was like, where's the DP? Come on.
But from my perspective, until there's fighting games, I'm not going to be following too much with what they're doing.
The amount of people that I called that as soon as like the naming schemes were happening, I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a holiday season item. I'm like, the amount of parents and people that are just going to buy the incorrect console is just gonna skyrocket because they're just gonna, the naming scheme alone is gonna confuse consumers. And sure enough, plenty of articles about that happening.
And and it's hard for them to backtrack at this point too. They're kind of set.
Oh, if you had V-Trigger, Oni, wow. So two things. One, if Oni had V-Trigger, you would have won already on one last guess. Two, Slim messed up and didn't EX DP after EX, not EX, actually, yeah, EX Spiral Arrow into EX DP works, right, in the corner.
I don't think so.
Or is it just with V trigger?
V trigger.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, why? I was like, pretty sure you could have won there. Guess wrong. Crouching medium, so good. Eat all this damage, little girl. Put myself in the corner, the Oni classic, but then I'm gonna put you in the corner. Oh.
Yeah, I might have to pull up Slim Stream for a second.
I
I know Slim's going off right now.
About to do a stream within a stream. Let's see. Am I just right? Uh-oh. Talking in her stream right now.
Round 1.
Yo, the longest running ad ever. Jeez, like I've still got another 10 seconds on this ad. I would have sworn this was a Twitch Turbo account. I don't know how it wasn't. I don't understand how it wasn't already following this one. Oh, that's hurt.
Oh, that might cost.
That's a lot of health.
One more hit
now.
now.
All right, there we go. Now, one more hit, yeah. So he's going to wait for a bottle. He's going to wait for a Molotov, and then he's going to just spiral arrow.
Even charging the whip like that. Like, remember when I
Yeah, that was
supered?
dangerous. Yeah, that was
Yeah, you
you
could
know,
do the
EX.
same thing.
Not at that distance, you're good. But, like, any closer, you'd be done. Woo! Guessing. Best part is like Slim's getting follows while this is all. Oh! Slim's getting follows while this is happening, and like Slim's like throwing the script out of like what Slim always says, and I'm just like, oh my god, how could you say it's so tense? 10 seconds. All right, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, because Slim there was gonna do button into activation.
Yeah, that would have just gotten out of dodge if she had to. Go to the other side, get away.
Yeah, keep it safe and then keep the pressure as well. Because then he would have had to guess too.
Oh wow, that was really good that it whips on that. A little too far for a punish. Wow, counter poke with the crouching jab.
So I was gonna play after this, but nah, this should be the last match of the night. This is pretty close.
It's pretty good. Is it 1-up right now, or is it just 1-0? I think it's like 1-0.
I believe it's 1-0.
Oh.
Oh, on a dive kick. Okay.
Yeah, good call. I think also it was an EX, I think.
Yeah, it was the early startup.
Yeah, that startup kind of killed it. Ooh, tried pressing a button in between, got gripped instead. Oh, too late.
Oh! Why
he's just gonna EX? He's gonna super. Yeah.
See, that's where Oni's habit of panic throws bites him in the butt. Because then he misses out on punishes.
Yeah.
If he didn't just mash throw and did a button into a combo, he could have had it. Scramble.
Scramble City. I like them scrambled. I like them eggs scrambled for sure.
But yeah, he's got to get out of that habit. Because even certain like -4 situations, instead of doing throw, you can do a light into her like up kick, and that's her like default punish for things that aren't that minus. And for something like that, you get way more than that.
Yo, sometimes in the heat of the moment, dog, your brain just shuts off. It happens. Happens to me all the time, actually. It's pretty normal. I think I gotta get checked out.
Yeah, I used to do that, but try not to punish with throws now.
Ooh, yo, just the weight, like, yeah, I'm gonna grab you at some point, right? I'm gonna grab them Goldilocks. Ooh, there we go. There's the air. Ooh, pressing in between.
So he might have been able to activate.
Yeah. Oh, late reaction thinking.
That's it.
Oh, super. Yo,
missed it again. Why?
Oh, that sucks. That is actually worse than Slim finishing the super. Now that Slim is even a better position.
But all he needed was a button. Like
Yeah,
super, that's
fear,
so
something,
overkill.
anything.
And he could have even did a light probably in one.
Yeah. Now look at the. Oh, I thought he was gonna cash out there. The next cash out was super. That's what he lost to in the last round. Oh, there. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this. Yo,
It's
everybody. Oh, it's over. It's over. No super.
What?
Yo,
Why didn't you super?
What is going on here?
This must be the hitbox errors.
Think so? Oh, don't matter now.
Only has a chance. Only
Don't
has
matter
super.
now.
That's it.
Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What is this match? What is this clown fiesta?
This is ridiculous.
Was good for you.
in good and awkward ways.
Yes, but more awkward right now. I'm sorry, it's a little more on the awkward side. It's about 70-30.
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crouch medium kick on dive kick.
Now
Now that ridiculous button I expect.
yo,
Crouch medium kick.
yo, these jump-ins are insane. Because they're not even jumping dive kicks, they're just jumping fierces. Like, he's just like up, forward. Ooh, got stutter step there. Oh, just. Oh, I tried to reset.
Now next hit in the super.
Please. Trade. Oh!
Jump.
Just deep, what a deep peak super there.
Activate.
All right, whatever.
Whatever. That's a good set though.
That was a good set, but damn, that was Scramble City. Scramble-licious.
Yeah, only you gotta press some buttons and scrambles. Going for the throws and then that super. You just needed to do a light button. Oh, this is a perfect time to use the new emote.
Oh, is that new? What we got? We got WAP. We got him.
No, I did the shoddy one.
Oh yeah, the other one. Yeah, let's put the shook one. Yeah. All right, bet.
All
So
right, switching over.
yeah, we're switching over. With that, that's gonna conclude our Street Fighter segment of this. We're actually gonna be jumping over onto some Accent Core plus R. And I just realized we've been on the talk show section of this whole time. Whoops. All good. Make sure not to have that happen next week. But yeah, so while we're loading up here, this will, I guess, be the best time to throw this in there. So new year, new set of months. That means a new set of dates that we have to set up for in order for us to get some monthlies back. But of course, Reversal is coming back this month. We're here to announce. Wow, that was actually very abrupt. I thought that was going to fade. We're here to announce, of course, January 31st this month, Reversal is coming back. We will have Street Fighter V, Tekken 7, and we're throwing into the mix some Guilty Gear, Accent Core plus R. Not just because we're playing like crazy. And maybe I have the chance to win. Psych. I'll probably be commentating, actually. But, you know, Strive is actually around the corner. It's coming in April 9th, I believe, is going to be the release date. We have one more character to see in February, but regardless, you know, we haven't had Guilty Gear on. I think on the online section of it. I know in person we definitely were having Rev 2. And
yeah, we had a couple times.
Yeah, and then of course, and then Grand Blue came through, and then I think Grand Blue kind of stuck online because it was, you know, current. It was up and coming. We were trying to kind of help foster. Shout outs to you, Slim, for the raid. Appreciate it, homie. But yeah, we'll be doing Accent Core plus R. I'm super stoked for it. I can't wait to see, you know, people come out for it because I know it's been doing very well. I mean, net play-wise has done very well, especially once it got out of beta. But yeah, that's happening January 31st. So if you are not, you know, for any reason dealing with Frosty Faustings that weekend, you know, we actually had this date announced already, like before they announced, and the day of they kind of did. So we kind of are adjusting to make sure everybody has an opportunity to play, of course. So like I said,
yeah. So we So yeah, it was initially going to be on Saturday, but they're running a lot of the same games on Saturday.
Yeah.
So you guys are interested in these games. Frosty is running them on Saturday, but we'll be hosting them on Sunday. And we're starting off with Tekken at 12 p.m., Street Fighter at 3 p.m., and then Guilty at 6 p.m. And I'm looking forward to Guilty as well, because obviously this show has gotten me into it. But also, this will be the first one, aside from Mortal Kombat, that doesn't have a region lock. So because it has rollback netcode and it's been working fine, East Coast, West Coast, maybe even outside of the country, anybody can sign up and play and compete.
Yep, super stoked for it. So heard it here first, January 31st. We'll be posting it up. We'll be hitting all the Discords, of course, the Facebook groups, and all, getting the word out. But it also will be tweeted out on Nerd Street Gamers on Twitter. So if you want to also put the word out there, that'll be your best bet. So I'm stoked for it. I can't wait. 31st is gonna get here in no time. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see some competitive Guilty Gear that isn't just us, because there are some insane killers out there that I would love to see play.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how some of our local talent will even match up with some of them. Obviously, we have some of guys like I keep forgetting what's Tomahawk's like tag on this game. It's Almighty Behaven.
Behaven.
Yeah. Then we have
like Temple Nut, who's like
Temple Nut.
Whatever game he touches, he's just disgusting in.
Especially if it's anime, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so let me see. PSP DKD. So posting up lobby passcode in the chat. Feel free for those that are trying to jump in. Let's get some matches on. We will summon the Craig in a second. All right.
Having problems logging in my Steam again.
Actually, let me post that up here as well.
Oh, there we go.
I think in the meantime, yeah. So I have discovered this, that if you just ready up, even when nobody's there, you can just like go into training mode and just warm up.
Oh, within the lobby?
Within the lobby. And then once someone joins and is ready, it'll just like tell you like, hey, someone's here. Oh my god, my instant air ones. There we go. Where am I thinking?
Alright, finally got it connected.
That is strange. There we go. That's weird. I really don't want that double jump to happen.
PSP.
Yeah, PSP DKD. That's another note actually I just thought about. Only situation is what brings it up is like they should definitely have some crossplay in Strive. Like crossplay,
I think they will.
They have to. Like it is such. Street Fighter 6 needs to have, of course, crossplay, which I mean Street Fighter 5 already does, so it's like not a big deal there. But you know, it's a must. It's a must at this point. All right.
I'm summoning the
Almighty
now.
See the way you get Tomahawk in here is that you gotta say his name 3 times in the mirror, and then he just. It's not like Candyman where it's like 5 times, just 3, because he's like he ain't got time for that. Like, nah, I'll just show up in 3.
All right, so what was the thing for the color again?
It's like bumper, one of the bumpers, like LB or RB. But if you already picked, then you're supposed to hit select to get back. But
yeah, no, I was trying to just figure out
which combination,
which button within the
yeah. Because you got like 2,
I
right?
got it. Yeah,
that's like the main one. The other one's like this, almost the same, but it's like red blade.
Yeah, that's with I believe that one's punch. Wait,
Oh, are you not live?
All right, now it's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it in. I don't know why I can't run this game in like full screen. So it's in Windows mode, and if I accidentally click on something outside of the window, then I'm no longer in the game. Oops, didn't mean that.
Oh, didn't hit meaty.
Oh, I
That's
tried to
it.
stop. I did
About
one
to
too
say,
many.
we're not doing this. We're not doing the command grab. Am I gonna do it or not? Okay, like that's not happening here. Woo!
Ah.
I think you were trying to super at one point. I was like kind of scared.
That actually hadn't even crossed my mind.
Oh! Teleports. Oh my goodness, I keep messing that up.
Ah, I keep stopping like right after the counter.
Ooh, nice.
That super looks so much better than it actually is. Oh, I stopped it. Ah, try to super there, end up getting hit.
Woo! All right. Oh shit! Look at the record. This is about to be.
He was not joking when he says he plays guilty.
My man say, I play guilty. Who do you play again? Jam? What we playing? Jam? Johnny? Somebody that doesn't let you play. Okay. Oh, that I picked the wrong color. That's the worst feeling when you don't even get the right color. You already feel mentally defeated. Yeah, it's not the right color. It's not bad, but
What's doesn't Temple Up use this color or is it a different one?
I think so.
That super is weak, yeah. I need to start doing the other one more, but I feel like the other one's inputs. You can't really
Good.
combo into it. Maybe you can, I'm just not good at it.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to catch that. It's like the... Oh, that was an overhead.
Oh. That's jam damage.
Gotta see, what can I do to get rid of that? Yo, I jumped that one too.
When she runs, it looks really awkward because it looks like she has no arms. Oh, she tucks them behind her back or what? That just looks really weird.
Oh my god, dude, I'm behind her and that still hits. I tried to get that. Ah! I waited. I waited too long. I should have waited to come down. I thought he was gonna come up.
Now, is that kick like a DP? It looks like it has some invincibility on it.
Especially the charge version, yes.
Okay.
I did the wrong button.
Yeah, whatever that fist movie's doing, I noticed. I don't remember Temple doing it the same way. His neutral approach seems to be different.
Ah.
Come back. Now close it out.
Oh, it hit through.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. I should have linked the first EX one, but I did it like so late. Yeah, so Jam, her whole thing is the stacks, man. Her stacks, you know, that make her moves even better are the way to go. Once she has them, like every wrong decision is just so much damage. It's Slayer on. It's just the Slayer waifu. It's just basically the same thing, except way better because she has things like her dive kicks that are insane. Like he doesn't have as much Oki like that, but the same principles still apply. I don't even know if that track. If that track, that's disgusting.
Oh, what?
It just whiffed. Oh, God. Got the gold burst there to get meter to... That's a DP right there. That's also really good. Once it's charged, it's insane. But opting for the dragon punch or the dragon kick is also kind of better. Oof, yeah, I gotta be careful.
Oh.
You can already tech.
I was mashing and trying to pop out of it.
Yeah, at 2 hits, it was already off. Like, you could have teched there. But I think you can only tech at that position. Like, once... Oh my god, the tracking. That's overhead. I don't even know what just happened. Woo! For days, look at the damage. Just lost like 30% off of those 2 hits. Oh, he whiffed. Nice. Catches the air. Got a lot of work to do, though. Oh. Alright, it's a oneer. You hit him with the second. We did it with the second. Damn. I mean,
cheese to pull that off.
I'm gonna give you a couple lessons real quick, Magic. Like the meta is no different from any other game. Like even like your Halos, your shooters, you want the cheap stuff, right? If you want you want the cheap stuff. You want the unfair stuff, whether it's the fire rate on your 8K or if it's a sniper meta, you know, that's all visualized in just characters. Ooh, nice bait. The mechanics, you know, look different, but they still do the same kind of deal.
Oh, I thought I blocked that.
So it's a lot of the similar bullshit you want to find. I'm about to say, did the lobby just freeze? All right, just froze on her.
Yeah, I think it might be a distance. Our ping's kind of high.
Yeah.
It's not. It's still playable though.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah.
I had no issues.
Street Fighter.
This is from Philly to Texas right now. So pretty far off distance, but it still feels pretty good. But yeah, kind of continue on the rant, Magic. So instead of like guns or there's still like mechanical skill here. The mechanical skill is like the execution. Oh, we about to get insta killed.
Nice.
Nice. Looks a
I
lot
saw
like.
what is the input for that?
For all 4 buttons, right? All 4 buttons. Punch, kick, dust, and slash. Or excuse me, not dust. Punch, kick, slash, and heavy slash. Puts you into that instant state, right? Once it does, then you have to do, I think it's double quarter circle forward and slash, and that initiates that move, that finishing move, and that's it.
Okay. That's not bad. That makes sense why you need to do it on stun, or it's best to do it on stun.
Stun or insane reads, which happens sometimes. And when they do happen, it's glorious. It's the greatest feeling in the world. But yeah, break down some more of the FGC meta for Magic, so kind of he gets an idea as to like. By the way, also Horsey, yeah, we do host these. We usually do them offline. This is just the remnants of it.
Yeah, we used to at our local host Philly, we used to have just meetups every Wednesday as a place where people can come and practice with all skill levels in between our big monthly tournaments, which was reversal. So obviously, since we can't meet up in person, the Wednesday online sessions is kind of just an online option since we can't get together in person. Yeah, we do have a Discord. Let me get that link for you.
I don't know why I jumped there. Like, I literally reacted to a jump.
And we're also on Nurse Street Gamers on pretty much any social media platform you can find. Twitter, Facebook, etc., and even Instagram. But yeah, that's the Discord. And I don't know if you were here when we did the announcements earlier, but we do online versions of Reversal, and we just announced our next one is January 31st. And that one, we're going to have Tekken 7, Street Fighter, and then Guilty. Yeah, the meta for fighting games is usually based around matchups. Like, every character has their own set of strengths and weaknesses. And when you're thinking of like a tier list, like who's the strongest character, they'll usually have the most amount of strength and the least amount of weaknesses. But then it kind of comes down to like the matchups between the characters, like how well can X character's strengths take advantage of Y character's weaknesses. At the end of the day, it comes down to the players, but in terms of like the meta, that's usually how it's decided across the characters. Similar to how you would with some like RTS games, because that was like the first genre I played like seriously when I was a kid. You know, certain races will beat other races, but then obviously the players can overcome it. Similar with characters, it's just instead of like 3 alien races and humans, in this one you have Street Fighter has like 40 characters. This one, I don't know how many is in Guilty, it's like 30, but it's a similar matchup thing.
Oh. The tracking
Good attacking to
that
pro
fist
play.
is disgusting. Holy crap.
Yeah, like most games, casual and competitive levels usually look really different.
Yeah, def.
It's like for Guilty, I'm like just learning. I'm definitely a casual for this game, but for Street Fighter, I actually do play competitively, like go to travel tournaments, compete in EVO and stuff like that. So that you can see the difference between how I play Street Fighter and playing in this game. It's a good example of, I guess, the differences between being a competitive player, casual player. Oh, I pressed start again.
Yeah. So, because I don't want to be rude.
They need to change that.
Who's Doza?
But another thing would be like Overwatch. Like I played Overwatch casually a lot, especially the first few years it came out. If you put me in a room with like tournament players, I'm gonna look like I have no idea what I'm doing.
Let's see what this soul's all about. Got a mysterious. Oh yeah, DP. This is a good soul.
BFTG, what's that?
I'm about to say, like I think he is a Louisiana player. 'Cause, like I've heard the name. Battle for the Grid. Thank you.
Oh, Battle for the Grid. Okay.
Yeah. That's what it was. I was like, I heard the name. I was like
yeah,
where?
There are some people in Philly who do play it.
Oh yeah.
I know Meza plays it.
On Crane, you know.
Yeah.
Several other players. No strangers to it.
Yeah, when we had our meetups in person, pretty much any fighting game you can think of was available.
Yeah.
Old or new.
Yeah, Byers is
Yep,
does
he's
Byers
Philly.
play Battle? I didn't know Byers played Battle for the Grid.
Nah, he definitely plays DBZ and I think Samcho. But
Yeah. Oh yeah, Byers is a regular at local actually. Okay, so
he does play.
Okay, I thought he did, but like it's like I never saw him play like when it was in Philly, it was Dragon Ball, right? Like that's what I saw him on and Sam Show most of the time. I don't know if he picked it up during quarantine, but I'm not surprised. Like he's good. He's overall he's got like great like fundamentals, and Battle for the Grid definitely suits his style.
Wait, what's Team Blue Eater? I'm not familiar with the game, but I still remember all the Power Rangers characters. I'm curious.
Are you sure though?
There's
There's some in there that like that might surprise you, or you might never heard of, like Armored Trini, Dragon Armored Trini was that was fun to watch.
Ranger Slayer, Cat Cobalt. Cool eating characters.
What
Okay.
up, Dane?
Hey, what's
Thank
up,
you for the host,
Dane?
homie.
Thanks for the raid.
Appreciate it.
Just get done playing some Tekken.
Let's go. Oh no, missed the grab. Conversion. Yeah, let's go all the way. Stack up. We got. Oh yo, she is fully locked and loaded. You press a button and Syken sees it. You about to get bionic legged, bionic calf from across the screen. And if not, you're just gonna do it anyway.
Oh my goodness. What a start to 2021. Dame hosting a PlayStation tournament?
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
Ooh, good Roman cancel on that DP. Damn. He caught that.
I like how Dame knew to mention that it was a PS4 tournament because he knows that's a big deal.
6P for days. Oh, we
Dame is
clashing.
probably the biggest Microsoft supporter I know. Did Xbox
Let's say.
yesterday? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's definitely still. Oh, we got the FRC. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You gonna press the button? No, I can DP. Yo, she could have kicked through that gun flame. That was dangerous. Oof. Oh, decent burst. It wasn't great, but you didn't get punished, so that became a good burst. There it is. I was like, yo, you gun flame, and he's got that stack. Great, you got a death wish.
Oh, he can air combo into DP?
Yeah, because he can air DP.
Ooh.
Woo! Downtown. Yeah, Soul is like combine him with like Ryu, Evil Ryu, and Kage, and then throw some random Omega stuff in there, and that's what he can do. Oh, good bait burst. I mean, good. Yeah, it was a baiting burst. Oh yeah, eat all this. Damn. Ow. That corner carry. Sweet.
This might be one of the longest sets I've seen in this game.
Oh, from downtown. Had to RC it. Wow, got hit with that. That sucks. Yep, jumping heavy slash. Pretty damn good. Yo, that was sick.
Wow,
Some
nice.
Soul is always hype. Soul's like the good opportunity that like he is like one of the mascots of the game, and they treat him right every game. He isn't like Ryu, where it's like it's a toss up on whether or not he's gonna be good.
I think somebody was mentioning Kai is similar, right? Is he ever bad in the game?
He's always like the same. Like even in like the current Stripe beta, he's literally the same character, just with like one extra move. So he's like consistent, I guess you can say. But he's, you know, his kit is good. Oh shit! I just realized it changed the sides. Why does it do that? But then it doesn't sometimes. Oh,
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
No, it's out of the beta. This shouldn't be happening.
I don't know what just happened. All right, let's try that again.
Should I move back?
Nah, just whatever.
Alright,
Somebody take
I mean,
it, 'cause I don't know what just went down.
I forgot. I skipped last time, so I should have just played it. But
They said he's ducking. Damn. There's no reason to duck, dog. This is the last place. I'm the last guy you need to duck. Don't worry.
Please select your character.
Nah, that was probably just a blip.
at least it's not destroying the lobby like it was. Was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit rough. It was like every other game. You were eating
Yeah.
it. Hopefully the homie's there, not having issues.
Yeah, I wonder if he's having some technical issues. And where's Craig at?
What's up, Doze? Did something happen on your side? Can I just like call off the match? 'Cause now I gotta like.
Heaven or hell. Duo. Let's rock.
Okay, is he gonna play Kai? He can. If you know Soul, you can do Kai. Like,
Is it like learning how to play Ryu? You know how to play Ken type of thing?
yeah, basically, it's like it's similar. Wow, I can't block my legs.
That's what I gotta learn. Some of these OTG stuff.
Okay.
Because he's converting off of like throws and some of the sweeps. I don't know what any of that stuff is like for Chip.
I swear I'm like blocking my legs, but
Okay. He's using that knockdown to set up Oki.
yeah.
He has a cool looking DP.
Oh. No! I was trying to. I literally like adjusted myself. No! He ran up on me. Ah.
Oh, he did dash up DP in your face.
Oh yeah, here you go. Why not?
So anime. That's pretty fast for an overhead.
Yeah. Well, that was the EX version of it.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that freaking. Oh my god, I got hit again with the overhead. Like an idiot. I keep forgetting dust is an overhead. I'm like, he's not going to do it a second time. But you know what's funny? The dust mechanic and clutch situations like that are just legit because you forget, like, everyone has an overhead. And it isn't just air dashing. I should have just pressed the button there instead of, like, waiting.
Please select your character.
Alright, are you on the right side? I mean, you're on the left side. Cool. Potenkin, Slayer, Jam. Alright, so Slayer and Jam are basically the same thing, except I think Jam's... no, it's hard to say Jam's better. If you want to turn your brain off even more, you go Jam. And that's not a slide to you, Seiken. You just know what it is. But Slayer has, like, some hella technical parts to him, like, you know, constant air backdash, jump canceling to get invo frames and such. But like I don't know what the actual tiers are, but I think between the two, I think Slayer's better. And plus, hearing Jam saying "whoa" and stuff, that's gonna get tiring real quick. That's just gonna get exhausting. But then, if you are a grappler player or have experience with grapplers, and don't mind not having an air dash in this game, but then if you get the read, you get, you know, your 25%, 30% damage or whatever with Potenkin, then go for it. If you're like one of those players. But doesn't mean you can't also play all of them. You can play all of them. Slayer also does have a command grab, so if you want to get your command grab on, that's the way to go. Good burst.
Man, that fireball was meaty. That was meaty as heck.
Hell yeah. Game mascot. They treat them correct. Oh, you trying to bait out the DP that time?
Yeah, he busted out a few times on me. He's getting those safe jumps.
Yeah.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, God, that sound. I'm pretty sure you can sweep after that, by the way. If you alpha blade them in the air, you can sweep. And get them in the air to do something else and jump cancel. Woo! Oh! He just DP'd our seed on you. Just said, yep. Oof,
Try to get super out.
My man, he said, I'm just going to bust out, burst, get this confirmed real quick.
Yeah, I got a lot to learn in this game.
He's
converting. He seems to like get a lot of conversions off of situations that like normally I'm like, how is this still going?
Yeah. Yep.
That's the stuff I gotta learn.
And the fun part is not to say it's gonna go down the drain, but like what you're learning here, it's like you're only gonna be able to apply only so much of it to Strive, which sucks. But
I've heard Chip doesn't even have teleport in Strive. I heard Pat talking about it the other day.
Have you seen like the wall run combos for Chip?
I have seen that where he looks like he's running up sideways.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
looks sick.
like shit like that. It's just like, yeah, you're not gonna see that here.
But Pat was saying how the teleports is probably the biggest reason why he played Chip, and he's like he's not sure with Strive. It appears like he doesn't have it.
All right, pins on deck. Look at that. We got it. Won the air to air. Do it again. Ooh. If you want to talk about dashing and mobility here, that's all Millia.
Yeah.
Double air dash, incredible movement on the ground. Ooh, fake out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there you go. He was like, please, Jesus, let me get... Wait, he's getting tension? Wait, why is
Yeah, I
he
was about
in
to say, yeah.
No, he's on tension.
Is he-
So when you play too lame
He
in
was
this
further
game,
away, yeah.
yeah, when you play too lame in this game, you know, you get punished for that. And I was surprised. He was just trying to get his pin. He was just trying to get his pin.
Chip does have a triple jump.
And
I still got a
Huh?
driver in this game.
I don't think he has a triple in this game.
I still got to learn the jump cancel combos. Because a lot of his like sweep into the Rekka, I've seen like jump cancel conversions, but I haven't actually practiced it. Oh, Soul going in.
Oh, he was about. I thought he was about to do the heavy slash loops. It was ready. RC'd it. Psych. I didn't fake you out. Overhead. Let's go. Start to the game. Oh, too late on that spin. Got the grab.
So wait,
Too late,
is
too
that
close.
Soul's actual sword, or is that just like a holster or a case?
No, that's a sword. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
like a case
if
to
you-
me.
Look at it in Rev 2, and it actually looks like a lighter. Like it legit looks like a lighter in Rev 2 because it's like an upgraded version of the sword. This is like in this world they have like weapons that help attune certain people that have like certain kinds of magic. This sword, he stole it from the Order. The Order is the guys that like Kai work for, and it helps amplify whoever has fire magic. So it makes sense for him. And Kai's the same thing. His sword amplifies lightning magic.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's a magical purpose to it. Oh, overhead. Kind of late on it though. Oh, went another one. There you go. Oh,
Oh,
again.
conversions off the overhead.
Yeah, man. You can get hell of stuff off the overhead. Oh, feint. All right. You could just. I was about to say you could just super. Oh!
Wow.
I literally
That
said
was
I
ridiculous.
thought the same exact thing. I was like, yo, he's got plenty of meter. He could just throw that one super out to kind of catch anything. And as soon as he saw the flash, he must have already buffered DP and was just like, nah, I'm out. To the moon, girl. To the fucking moon. That was sick.
That was impressive.
I'm actually more surprised that it hit. To be honest, I was like pretty damn far. He said, "Let me rock." Nah, we don't do that here. Whoa.
Okay.
Damn. Oh my god, why is my burst game so bad? My burst game is garbage.
Okay.
I'm trying to catch the counter. I'm trying to catch the counter, but it's kind of rough. I can't do that other counter. I have to do the one that like gets me out of dodge.
That seems pretty strong. The fireballs and the Roman cancel and the dash up.
Oh, he canceled it right into a grab. Damn it. Ah, too slow
Oh,
for
wow.
that. Yeah, just jump up with the jab if my heavy's too slow. I need to 6P that man. Can't let him. Okay, not when I get hit like that though. Oh, tight grab there. Oh!
Come back.
He teched that?
Oh, that's the first time I've seen a throw tech in this game.
Oh wow, my loop completely whiffed for some reason. Good stuff though. I'm surprised he was able to tech that. That was like so late. I thought techs were like 1 frame in this game. I know they are in Rev 2, but maybe what I was seeing was like too late, and he saw different.
Sent another message. I don't know where they're at. Might be busy tonight.
The usual suspects. Yeah, let them. It's a new year. It's a lot to take in one day.
It's time telling me probably have some competition in here. Oh, I did the wrong color. Oh shit. I had VMix open instead of the game.
What up, Adam? Oh, nice. Okay, so teleport does work there. You just gotta figure out a punish. Ugh. Oh, you could have gotten out of it.
Hey.
Feint on that. I'm about to say, you got all the meter in the world. Woo! Alright, one more. Are we gonna go for it?
Ah, I should have known.
He said, nah, dog, you're gonna eat this DP. I'm throwing it out there. You're hungry. We just feed you. Oh, wow, starting soon.
Wow, it's terrible to do in the corner.
I'm pretty sure you could have came down with a button, though. Oh, yeah, I could see that. My man definitely ain't afraid to DP. Ooh,
Oh, he can do fake fireballs?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, you haven't noticed the feint?
Crazy.
Yeah, you got a feint.
That's crazy. I didn't know I could do that.
Some alpha Ryu stuff, right? Yeah, feint fireball.
Yeah.
Like, psych. Yeah, see, there it is. Like, yeah, you can definitely get something off of that.
Oh, yeah, TP.
God, whatever sound they used for that last piece, it just sounds like a nuclear explosion. When that last hit just gets home and blows out your headphones, it's nice.
What, can Chip do anything about that fireball, or any character and do anything about that fireball pressure? You just kind of got to hold it and then block the
incoming
approach after.
I'm sure there is. I just don't know what it is.
Are there, like, in general for Guilty, is there like projectile invincible moves other than supers? I don't even know if supers are projectile invincible. It's the air dash. Okay.
Air dash. Like, yeah, you can like, it's tight, but I know there's definitely evasion. But you also got to remember to faultless block him, you know, to kind of push him away, so that way his fireball isn't as close. You know, you gotta keep that in mind. Obviously,
Yeah,
not
I
use it all the
definitely
time,
forgot about
but it's something. It's a pretty integral tool to stop the nonsense of pressure that comes your way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why does everyone just start like an extra like second later?
Totally, I think it's
Reverse
the windowed mode.
Think so? Ooh, got gripped. You get gripped. All right, stack up. That's the mix there. Yep. Keep it going. All right, we're just gonna stack up more. All right. Oh! Stack more. Oh, good burst. You're gonna survive. Oh! Dragon install. Get hit. Damn.
Oh, is that her DP?
Just raw wake up? Yeah, yeah. And she can amplify it.
That was interesting.
Oh, count the backdash. All right, stack up. Get all 3 bars or 3 stacks. Spend a little meter. I think he tried the DP there, but that might have been safe. Yeah, I was gonna look kind of safe. Ah, nuclear explosion. Hold that. Oh, didn't finish.
Yeah, that sound effect is one of the most intense things I've heard in a fighting game.
You gonna burst? No? No burst? Okay. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, it doesn't need to. Ooh! Do it again. Do it again. Oh, sweep for the win.
Oh, you blowing up a building.
Straight up. I mean, he basically could. The shit this guy can do. Oof. Oh, blowing it up. Got burst. We're good. Nah, not gonna burst this. Oh, the whiff. Now maybe burst? Nah, he still got my Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh! Woo!
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my
That's
goodness.
pressure.
That instant air grab, that was good. FRC it. Red RC it. FRC again. Ill. Used all the meter, but look what you got. You got the round? No, not yet. Oh.
Ooh,
You got
perfect spot. Oh,
damn.
on the way down. Came
Yeah.
down swinging.
Yeah, my man has not burst for like 8 rounds.
That initial swipe on that air approach seemed like his pressure's over, and then he does that other attack.
All right. Sorry, with we back? We back? We got a match? Still not dead? Damn, Guts. You hate me.
Like you said, those DPs.
Oh! Okay, yeah. You're like, oh! Oh my god, are you just gonna do it? Wow. Alright, we went for the grab instead. Alright, but you just used burst, so you're gonna be able to get one more burst in between all this. And if he bursts early, he'll be able to get another one too by the end of the match. Pow! Oof. Oh, hold all that. Yep. Decided to trade the damage for the stacks, and look what he's getting back. Okay, got the burst out. In a much better position right now. I was gonna say it was kind of even, but that hit was pretty. I thought it was gonna get more, but ooh, it's looking good.
Now he's got a burst.
Yeah, he's got a burst on deck. He's got stacks on deck, but he also Doza got meter, so he can FRC
Next
something,
might
continue
win.
the pressure. Ooh, cross up DP, and I'm just gonna run.
Ooh.
Didn't matter because he could have just bursted whatever happened next. So, ew, jam, ew. That's that grape jam right there. I'm a fan. I don't know about you, but I'm a fan of the peanut butter and grape jelly.
Select your character.
I seem to be in the minority at
I
times.
agree with that.
Everyone hits me with the strawberry. I'm like, nah.
Strawberry is a little better, but grape's good too.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Can't go
Chief.
wrong with either. There's none that are bad.
All right. Let's see this. And he's like straight up no frills, just vanilla color.
Oh, what was that attack?
Ow.
Heal came down with the fire. Oof, it's pressure.
Kick? Oh, he doesn't have the kick. Oh my god. I should have faultless there.
Duo, let's rock.
Let's go see Tommy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That momentum on this round. Have any power-ups yet? Oh, spoke too soon. Uh oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Got a burst available.
Oh, my thing with.
No! Nice counter. Next hit wins.
Oh my.
Make a burst.
Oh, I waited. I shouldn't have. I could have actually pressed something there. It's supposed to be. Why am I getting hit with low like that?
Is Jam's health pretty low? Looks like she.
Yeah.
kinda
She
bleeds a bit.
is definitely a glass cannon.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was supposed to be the chance for me to do that there. Oh! Oh my god, the double. The double is what stutter stepping the shit out of me because I'm thinking it's only going to be one. And then I'm waiting to do something and then it's like, ah, I'm going to just step and hit you again. So disgusting. I honestly should even like, I should just wait for it because I can instantly counter those. The more I think about it. He just throws it out, I can just counter.
Please select your
Last round, okay.
You can't be ducking and also whipping ass. It's either or.
Well, I hope I see both of you guys in the brackets at the end of this month. If you guys are free.
Yeah, straight up. Come through.
It's our first Guilty Gear for the online reversals.
At least accent core anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Well, online.
Oh, in general, yeah, I forgot. I keep thinking we did a Rev 2 joint last year, but we didn't online. Because I honestly don't, like, I don't know how Rev 2's, like, net is.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about it.
I mean, I play it, and I don't think that too bad of an issue, but it's not exactly the greatest.
Oh, bad burst. I missed the TP. I missed the TP again.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a free entry and it's a guaranteed $500 pot. Okay. Yeah, I know a bit of that from Grand. Oh, too early.
Okay, it is pretty standard. Oh, Arxis. I hope y'all don't fuck up. I hope y'all just don't fuck up. What's it called? Fighting duels. What is it? Dungeon online. I mean Dungeon online. Dungeon Fighters duel.
Oh, TP! All I know is they gotta give like a more like standardized like online system. Lobbies are cool, but this whole tower thing they're doing with Strive, that better not be the standard.
It's looking like it. You know what's gonna suck is if like the version of online lobby that we get initial versus like if they do a new iteration of Strive, you know, whatever, calling it Strive or Strivier, the version 2, and then they go back to the original like idea of just like how the lobbies were. And it's like, bro, we told y'all this before you even came out with the damn product. Now you're gonna double back? Oh, caught him? That's not enough, though. Oh. Oh, but that's enough. That almost, I'm pretty sure that super did as much damage as that command grab did in that instance. The scaling is like insane. Guts like, it's pretty wild with it. What's up, DR? Oh, that burst. But luckily, they didn't get a punish for it.
Whoa, I thought the teleport too?
We don't care. Do you not see this key? There's a reason why. Yo, there's a reason why Justice blew up Japan. Even though technically I think she's Chinese. No, she might be Japanese. I can't remember. I just know she uses key, so she's a problem in this world.
Give those okay.
All right, let's see this.
Please select your character.
I stole your name. Damn. You can only say that if you're older than me. If you're not older than me, then I can't have stolen it.
Yeah, that's true.
You must have been biting my shit. There's a difference. I just realized I got second on both names. Damn, I'm tripping today. There's Doze on this side.
All right, the face to replace. Yeah, I heard that thing's getting retired.
It is just wild. Yeah, sorry, Dre. I got you beat, homie. 88. I'm not no 93 to infinity over here. Oh!
I got hit.
Yep, I got hit too. Oh. Oh. Oh! I just get to throw it out. Oh, hold that. Hold this fire. Oh, thank you. 6P. Oh. Oh my goodness, that whiff was so dangerous.
This sweet doesn't look like it has that much range, but he's
It-
getting a lot of mileage out of it.
Yeah, it do. Oh, get hit.
Gonna get a comeback, pixel comeback.
Maybe.
Uh,
Ah! Yeah, couldn't cancel it. But yeah, it is wild the shit Yutex is saying. He's been on some stuff for like a long time now. This is just adding way too much gas to that flame. 6P, ouch.
yeah. I don't expect to see him getting too many hosting opportunities once the Mets start coming back.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, Dre, I think you're stopping by, homie. Nuclear blast.
Yeah, this looks like this is the original bionic arm.
Straight up. Oof. Oof. Don't press nothing. Don't press nothing. Look at that. Even as in like an anti-air.
Yep. He's been getting a lot of those throws in the corner.
Yeah, because he'll be able to get so much out of it. I mean, nowhere near the strive damage, but still pretty good. Oh, a little too far. Tried to catch the jump back. Oh, I don't care. I was DP. We don't got nothing else though in the tank for that. Now we do. Ooh, FRC. I mean YRC it. Not even FRC. It's red RC. Oh, splash for days. Sound effects. My ears are bleeding. Everything's blowing up. Oh. Damn.
Hey, what's up, Gabe?
Came back. He said, I'm not done. You see this flame? You see this lighter sword?
What's the lobby info for you?
Alright, let's get into this. So I want you to play Doza, Gabe. I want to see how your Eno stacks up.
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for coming out.
Please select your character.
See you next
Yeah,
week.
Doza's what he's playing right now. Sounds familiar. Did he say he was from Texas too?
I'm
Or is he
gonna
from Louisiana. DBFZ player? Oh, okay.
Yo, that's the one thing, like I said, I still hate about this lobby. It just flip-flops who's where. Yeah, like, I keep thinking I have it set.
2-1, let's rock.
That's an interesting soul color.
That was a double overhead, by the way.
Oh, Doza made top 8 at Evo? Oh, combo breaker, okay. What about the same level of competition?
Oh, I should have done the anti-air one. Why'd I do that one?
Ah, okay. Like how he did a wall bounce combo in one corner, and then was able to like carry him to the other corner right after.
It's about right. The one time I was like trying to block high to get the anti-air counter. Oh, that still hits? Wow, that's crazy. So I can't do that to that.
Okay. Get started.
Oh, I'm dead. Ow. So I can't anti-air counter him because I guess it's multiple hits on the way down. Which, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, the thing where he looks like he's like riding the sword almost.
Yeah. I guess that's active on the way
Oh,
down.
I did it again.
Oh, okay.
Man.
All right.
So annoying.
We'll see the static G. Match
Why
up
would they
first.
do that?
Hit
Why would they
start?
make start like skip your turn type of thing?
I don't know.
Please select
It's the
your
only game I play that has that.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter.
Oh man. Living in this corner. Oh, that's 6 speed. So good. Oh, God. Put the blade on the ground. Put the goddamn sword on the ground. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ow.
All that red.
All of that was from a projectile getting counter hit. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, got the block. Oh. Okay, instantly. Burst to get out the corner. Got instantly put back into the corner. Feint. Command grab. Oh, no, I think that was the back grab. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Messed up the dust. Oh, my goodness, that was so quick. Oh, okay, Gabe. Oh, let's go. Oh, burst.
Versions?
You could have burst. You still you kind of had it if you really wanted that match.
You win.
Oh, okay. Maybe he just barely whiffed it. Like he must have gotten it at the last second.
Please select your character.
All right, so I have to remember to FD to get him off of me. So I keep letting him in for free.
Wait, what's FD?
Faultless block, the orb, the green orb.
Ah, okay.
Oh, faultless defense. Excuse me. I said faultless block.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Oh, it actually whiffed it. How did that whiff? The animation came out and everything. Oh, that was supposed to be. Ow. Okay, he went right for the sweep.
Is this like his home stage, by the way? This is like the stage for Soul and Kai? I know there's like 2 different versions of it. I didn't know who it like belongs to.
Wow, that was fucking crazy rain. Bad burst. Oh wow, I messed that up. I literally have to put 2 half circles in there to finish that move off. Half circle. I have to half circle back and then half circle forward and another button in order to get a button off.
Alright, got it. Then press start this time.
Heaven or hell? Duo. Let's rock.
Yeah, his is definitely faster than mine.
Counter.
His sweep? Yeah, his sweep's pretty quick. Damn. Woo! Remember to FD him. There you go. Get him out your way.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Well, I see all these other chip players dash after the.
Well, are you sure they were playing like a soul that probably knew what button to press? You gotta get a lot tighter on your air dashes because when you air dash that high, your active frames are gone by the time you come down, so he can easily just punish you. You gotta instant air dash like a lot lower. Oh,
wait,
bad
way too
burst.
long to
Yeah,
press.
way too long. Yeah.
Wonder if I can do. Can't do that.
Counter.
6P. Ooh, okay. Got him. Ugh.
I have any meter to cancel it.
God. Damn, that sound doesn't get old. At least it doesn't for me. You know it's coming.
Is that the only move in the game with a sound effect like that?
I think so. I don't think there's anything else that like makes that, unless Justice has some crazy explosions that sound like that. But Okay, so it kept them on the right side, even though.
You said chip players are constantly moving? Isn't that every character in this game? Who sits still?
I kind of do, and I really shouldn't.
しばらくだな。
ご無沙汰。金野郎。
She just believe herself?
Yeah, so I was about to say, she really, really, really hates Soul. Like, she, lore-wise, like, she hates this man to every fiber of her being. So, yeah, the intro is pretty funny. Oh my god, just the 4 jabs into DP in the air.
Yo, look how still Gabe is right now.
Ooh, baited the burst. Could still, I was gonna say, could still live,
wow,
but
he got
never mind.
converted.
Yeah, he converted that.
手の内はしまいか。Duo, let's rock.
Psych. Damn, he hit him with the double psych. What's up, Ruby? Welcome to the party. Oh, we got the loops. Fruit Loops. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
That was 5?
Chip can do more. Chip can do something like 10 in an air combo. Because you can jump cancel it. I'm sure you've seen Pat the Flip do it.
I've seen some. I still don't understand how the jump cancels work. Cause I tried to do it. I don't really get it that way.
Gotta get that feel, man. Mm, 6P. Answer to everything Eno related. Especially if you're Soul. Alright, good burst that time. Oh, got baited on the
nice
grab.
bait.
Oh, can't do nothing there.
Damn, he knew to neutral jump right there.
Placement. Woo!
やれやれだぜ。
Running the
Game's
train
going by
on
pretty
the lobby.
fast.
I'm so mad. The one time Craig or Temple Nut ain't around, like that would give us some insane
Yeah,
matches. They're like not
exactly.
here. He's sick. I would love to see them play each other. Hopefully, Doza, if you come through next week, I guarantee you, man, we got some insane players. They are legit. This is the 1 week these fools have not come through. All right, man, brother. Whatever you
Alright,
want
cool,
to
yeah,
do.
however many you can play.
Hey, man, we ain't keeping you hostage here. Matter of fact, some of us might say we want your ass out of here. Nah, but legit, yeah.
But yeah,
Come through again next week. I guarantee you, you'll get some insane players that are also come through for the lobbies on Wednesdays.
One of them is what's his name? May player as well.
Yep.
Heaven or hell. Duo, let's rock.
Yeah, May and Slayer.
What? Why'd I get hit there? Hold it back.
Oh, okay, you can't go over that fireball. I see it now.
Oh my god, I was supposed to be the overhead spin, but I messed it up. Messed up my tiger knee. Supposed to go sunset. There we go. I messed up my setup again. He just grabbed me there. I should have gone for the air one. Not even press a button. Psych. Oh no! That was literally a plink. That was a mistake. I plinked and it hit too. Ah, that was a mistake.
Please select your character.
See it. Yeah, you see it is more than one hit.
Oh, that block.
Ooh. Right there, you can square box. You know, you can box jump that. The little life of a chip player. Can't even say it's a lot of life.
Oh, nice bait. He gets empty jumps a lot. Oh, I thought I just interrupted that dash. I should
Like right there, I'm pretty sure you could have thrown a jump cancel.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Oh shit, it's already been removed? No way.
Oh, PogChamp? Yeah.
Oh, damn. It is actually.
They tweeted about it.
I just saw that and I was like, oh, excuse me?
Oh, I tried to super. That sweep he has is kind of fast.
Oh, yeah. hella quick.
Trying to figure out which buttons to do in neutral contested. I can't do the chips sweep.
You know what the right button is? No button. You just have to hold that. That's the right button.
GG's, man.
Yo,
Much
GG's,
appreciate
Dozer.
it.
Thanks for coming through and handing out the ass whoopings. I hope we see you next week, man.
Yeah.
I wanna, you know, as much as you're throwing it out there, we'll definitely be working on getting better to counter this, so it's not so free.
More importantly, hope to see you on January 31st for the reversal.
Facts. All right, let's do this. Wait, why is he playing Kai?
I mean, made a mistake.
No,
I
he
think that's the
definitely,
default.
he definitely has played Kai before, but kind of.
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Cool, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I might.
Man, he loves that overhead. Man, I've seen like 5 already. 6?
What is it? It's
Was that chip or did it hit?
no, it hit. Okay, that doesn't. I gotta find a situation where that works correctly. Okay. 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 I should have just faultless. I didn't do any of that there. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's supposed to be Hosensha. Wait, why'd that go? Why the fuck did that just go up in the air like that? That wasn't an aerial one, but it went horizontal. That was extremely strange.
Every time the start of the super happens, I think he's about to do a DP. I'm like, oh, it looks like it's gonna hit. And he just runs across the screen. Suck that hit in.
Oh yeah, because it's actually like decent anti-air. I should be on the player one side.
Please select your
Okay.
character.
Yep. This time.
This time. That wasn't slightly, dog. That was like halfway up your jump arc. That's why it threw me through a loop.
抜きな
Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
それじゃダメだね
Okay, so it comes out then while I'm moving forward. Oh my god, I am fucking up my combo.
Recovery?
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, nice.
Whoa. Just got it.
Duel. Let's rock. Counter.
Oh, I'm checking it. How's it? Jab in? I can't check that. I'm matching jab. The dash throw. It just works every time.
It's also, the other thing is she has armor on that run. You have to like sweep. If you see it, you have to sweep. Because it doesn't
So that's a
protect
command?
against slows. It's a command dash.
It's a command? Ah, okay.
That, right there.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to stop that. I was like, he's gonna command grab. Can I hit it? Oh my god, great. Like, you've practiced this combo before. And I just realized I don't fault. Oh, that was 3. Okay. And I just realized I don't faultless block you, and I really should. Like, it literally just hit me at the last second. Like, I'm not doing that, and he's just getting 18 jabs in to do whatever he wants. I should probably push him away. But that's your.
Yeah, his block string is supposed to be into medium into crouching dust, but the timing on that, I'm not that good at it. Random select?
Alright, let's see.
What do you mean?
Ooh, oh my god, Gabe, Rio. Alright. I guess now we're good.
Yeah, it looks slow even watching it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I keep double jumping when I really shouldn't. Yeah, that was a rough match. Oh my god, what is this?
Interesting. That's the first time I've seen a match like this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I cannot. Katana me. Oh my god, I cannot half circle. That is rough. How does that like go that far? It's crazy.
I was wondering if that was gonna do enough.
Yeah, at that state it would. Why am I? I'm legit just like not blocking low today. Okay. Yeah, that's like not real there. I needed to do the other move. Alright, wow. my kick? Yeah. I needed slash on jumping like that. Oh my god. Alright. Whatever. I just threw it at that point. Cannot get proper inputs. That sucks.
Oh, I thought I pressed start again. I was about to be annoyed. Yeah, and especially the first 2 rounds, you could definitely tell, even from the observer standpoint.
Yeah, the teleporting.
Connection looked kind of rough. Okay.
Please select your character. Heaven or hell. Duel. Let's rock.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I still had that Street Fighter habit of pressing all 3 buttons, punches to get up.
Gotta not do that.
How am I stunned? What the heck?
6P, or not a 6P, or forward HS, that punch is very dangerous. You gotta be careful of that. That right there, that will fuck you up, you see.
Oh, I forgot Gabe does the wake up throw.
Oh yeah. Oh, surprised you didn't super.
What?
You didn't have any health to block. You needed to, in a situation where you get chipped, you have to faultless defense, and you just used all your meters, so you couldn't do it to avoid chip. What is going on?
I don't know why Gabe's playing like this.
Because he's just trying to play, I guess, like a good Mei, but doesn't know how to play Mei, so.
What? That's supposed to be DP.
Okay.
Counter.
on this. And I was like waiting for it. I'm like, he just needs to get at the proper distance and he's gonna throw it out.
What the? What the? He's playing really weird. I can't tell if he's trolling right now.
He's playing May.
Oh my goodness. Oh, of course, of course.
But that's not gonna kill. Oh, it will. Damn.
Yeah, Gabe's just trolling now. Not sure why, but he's definitely trolling.
I'm actually honestly surprised you got dizzy after that one super. I'm kind of confused on that actually.
I'm gonna remember this next time we play Street Fighter.
Mm. First hit for that. Okay. Wow. This match is just all kinds of weird.
That was a very weird match.
Alright, we're gonna end it with this next one coming up. 'Cause we're at that time, ladies and gentlemen.
Already midnight.
Yeah. Bam. Thanks for coming through. Good luck in Marvel with Meza.
Just GG's, Gabe.
Heaven or hell? Duel one. Let's rock.
Alright, you about to start
Did
teleporting?
it again.
Okay.
Wait, where all my health go? I feel like I barely get hit. I have no health left. I have to do a better job of keeping track of that.
Like the one time I've been able to like actually regular grab because her throw range is so garbage.
I can't. Yeah, checking that is hard. Ah, just the punishes. Ah, stop blocking. Yeah, I gotta learn optimal combos there. I know Chip gets a ton of damage off of that. I don't know the. I'm mashing jab. Oh my goodness. This is a free. Should just keep doing it. It's free. I can't check it. Oh, what? Oh, probably crouching, I guess. Oh,
Oh, jeez. I did not even notice the health either. I thought you had like way more. I was like, man, I'm getting a beat down.
Yeah, and I gotta do a better job of checking that.
All right.
Faultless defense. Seems like you can backdash it.
Can. But then there's some weird stuff like if I see you faultless defense it and I still do the run, I can then switch it up. Instead of trying to go for grab, I can do the like overhead to the other side cross up and then kind of have you guessing there. But that is definitely an option. Like I said, faultless defense. There's definitely some mechanics here that we're both not utilizing at all. That's gonna make our lives a lot better if we did.
Yeah, I gotta get the jump cancels with Chip's combos. The conversions, like every time he gets the sweep into Rekka, he gets a huge combo. It's like a jump cancel into hit, and then he gets the air alpha blade.
And then he gets the little like left, right, like good luck guessing which side I'm on kind of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta I gotta set a due date. Next Wednesday, I gotta at least have that down. Obviously, this game has so much more beyond that, but I want to get that part down.
Gotta start with the basics somewhere. All right, so with that, guys, we're actually gonna be closing up shop once again. I just want to throw a reminder out there. Of course, reversal. Well, I clicked it once. Okay, yeah, reversal. January 31st, it is happening. Street Fighter, Tekken 7, and of course, like we just saw today, some Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R action. Make sure to go register at smash.gg. It is free to enter. It is straight out $500 per game. Thanks to our sponsors such as Mike and Nike for always supporting not only our tournaments here, but of course the FGC in general. So make sure to go check out smash.gg. This will be we'll be tweeting it out. If you got Facebook groups and all that, feel free to share. We appreciate if you guys did spread the word. This will be like I said, a little bit more lenient on the Guilty Gear side of things, but Street Fighter and Tekken, of course, we're keeping it to the East Coast. But you can check out the details, like I said, on the Smash.gg page. That's gonna do it for us this year. This evening. This is just the start of the year. I can't even say is this year. It's just the start. First one down. Many more to go. But until then, guys, we'll be live once again next week at the same time. Well, more or less, it's either going to be at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. We definitely started at 8 today, but we ran that over. Man, my joints are actually... I've been having an issue. My mouse, my very nice G Pro wireless, like for some reason, double clicks. Like I actually have to take it to one of the homies, like Ed, to go like take it apart and fix it because I keep double clicking things. And if I'm producing, I don't think it's going to be a good look. Especially when we do our white label stuff. But regardless, Wednesday, 7 o'clock, be here. Make sure to follow the channel. Make sure to follow us on Twitter at NerdStreetGamers, NERDST Gamers. You can follow me, #VS. Ignore what that says. There's a VS at the end. You can, of course, follow MJ at MJ_gaming. And also, he does play a lot of Vega on Twitch. So you can go check him out there.
Yeah, it's the same channel. Yeah, MJ Gaming, no underscore, but... Yeah, playing a lot of Vegas, Street Fighter. And one thing I did want to add for reversal this month, it may be the last reversal for this version of Street Fighter because we are expected to get the patch Friday. We do want to bring back the tournament and make it monthly again, but who knows when the date is. So it may or may not be the last one on this version of Street Fighter 5. Hopefully, maybe the next one will have some new characters, new mechanics, but we'll see. So hopefully you'll see you guys on January 31st.
Absolutely. All right. Until then, guys. Have a good night. I was going to say the whole plus on block thing, but I already said that last year. I got to come up with some new catchphrases for the end of the night. So I'm just going to keep it with later. See you guys next week.
See it.